Oh, not even giving everybody else a chance to step up. It's just automatically me. I see how it is.
Yep.
It's not even my fault anymore.
We were on a wagon. We got attacked by Gerblins. Beat them up. Chased down one that stole some stuff and brought it back. Had more talking the next night, or that night, and then Eb did things with the dragon, and then Eb was gone the next morning.
All right. I think we ended off with you guys riding in the cart to just the next day. Yes.
Yeah, I think had just started moving on the cart.
Okay. And that's where we'll begin. And scene.
It's on the cart right now?
Yes.
Alright.
Everybody's so quiet.
Yes, it's been quite the morning so far.
It's been quite a weird couple of days, in fact.
True.
Yeah, that's true.
Such is the nature of quests, I suppose.
Maybe.
Korashana,
Yes.
you don't seem as much phased by all of this. Is this normal for you?
What is what normal?
That's a good question. Where should I start? And I guess anything that we've gone through, time loops, people disappearing.
Definitely the people disappearing.
None of that has happened to me before, no. But
Oh.
we're still on the path, so it must be what needs to happen. If we did something wrong, I assume we would repeat days again, so we must be doing the right thing.
Oh, hoping that doesn't happen again. One week was enough.
Yes, I would prefer not to repeat days. It's quite frustrating. I also prefer not to have my lovers disappear, but
Lovers?
you cannot control
I
everything.
thought you were just talking.
Head pats, sure, Lowell.
Wait, so
I'm
you
not-
weren't talking?
I mean,
But Noah said you were talking.
well, it's not my fault that Noah lied to you.
He lied?
Could you?
Shrug.
I didn't think that it was my place to really tell them what was going on.
That's irrelevant to me, sure.
And as far as I know, after I left, y'all could have been just talking.
I mean,
Got-
talking was
got a point.
involved.
So confused.
You and me both.
Well, regardless, it's not an expected turn of events, to say the least.
Do we have any idea of why she might have disappeared?
Is it the dragon? Long stare at the dragon.
What's the dragon doing? What's Marty doing?
Marty is just poking it, has its head poked out of the bag every now and then and looking around.
Has Marty been acting any different since
No,
morning?
he's been acting pretty normal. I mean, as normal as I guess a baby dragon. I asked Marty
You have a
and
baby
Katane.
dragon? How fascinating.
That we talked about this already.
Yeah, Flo, you already know this.
I don't recall this ever being brought up, honey.
Interesting.
Oh no, are we in another time loop?
What do you
Same
mean
friends.
time loop?
Oh
Now I'm
God,
really
what if we
curious.
are?
Nim puts his face in his hands.
Flo, how many more days do you think until we get to Urzen?
Should be about 3 days.
So we've been on this caravan for 3 days already.
Yeah.
Yeah, that,
1, 2. Yes.
that sounds about right.
Well, time is advancing.
I would hope so. Does time not always advance for you?
Nope.
Really?
Yeah, it's kind of a recent thing, but we may have repeated the same day a few days.
A week.
It was a while.
Fascinating. Tell me more.
Dear, I might suggest that asking questions could be dangerous.
Oh, honey. If I didn't know that, I wouldn't be in the business I am.
More dangerous than usual.
How delightfully vague.
Or just being like, no, go ahead. Keep asking.
Yeah.
See where it
Let's
gets
see.
you.
Let's do some science. Was it her giving me warnings about the Feywild, or the fact that she looked into the dragon? Let's let this guy look into the dragon and see if he disappears. It's an experiment.
I mean, there's only one way to test. You know.
Oh no, are you down for my science experiment?
If I don't write it down, we're just screwing around.
It's an accident.
Yeah. See, I didn't write down the first one, so we're technically screwing around.
True.
Maybe he doesn't remember because we had this conversation because of Ebb, and since Ebb isn't here, the conversation
good
didn't
point.
happen.
Well,
Who is this Ebb?
I look at Flo. I'm like, you remember spending the last couple of nights with me, don't you?
Of course.
So, him forgetting Marty seems specific. He remembers things where Ebb was there as if she were not.
Well,
All right. I have to ask. Do you have like an invisible friend that follows you around or something? What am I missing here?
Well, you're missing your dance partner.
I never had a dance partner.
Yes, you did.
I don't know how to say no, I didn't without you continuously saying I did. So
Oh, yeah,
I'm
no,
But you
that
did.
sounds circular.
obviously missing something here again.
yes, you are.
Thank you. Here.
Well, team, shall we answer his questions, or shall we protect him?
Protect me?
Yeah.
Fabulous. I didn't know it was so good to have bodyguards. How wonderful.
Can I does Flo seem as I guess pushy or as inquisitive as Ebb was? Like can I tell if that's something he would continue to pursue? 'Cause
What's
I
your
think,
insight bonus? What's your insight check normally? Like, don't roll it. I just want to know your number.
+3.
You
I'm proficient in it.
Yeah, if you're proficient, yeah, you think he's acting almost exactly like Eb was.
Okay. Um. Hmm. Oh man, I can't. We're all like right next to each other.
At Noah's consternated look, Korashana will open a mind link with him. Did you
Thank you.
did you have something you're considering, Noah?
I don't think that we should tell him because he seems to be as inquisitive as Eb was, and I feel like if we pique his interest, he'll just want to dig a little deeper.
Yes. You may be right. I I'm unsure of all of the many things that Eb said, which was the one that got her gone, but it could be this. So I think it would be wise to keep him at arm's length, as it were.
Especially because I don't think we'll be getting any new information from him for the price of telling him and possibly losing him. I'd prefer if he just stays in existence.
Excellent plan.
We're just having a staring contest.
Yeah, so briefly interrupting that, Flo's gonna lean over to you, Nim, and be like, "Do you ever have that feeling you're missing out on something?
All the time.
Isn't it delightfully bothersome?"
Delightfully not the word I'd use for it, but bothersome, yeah.
I'm glad we're in agreement. Carry on.
I will silently share with Nim and Lowell what Noah and I discussed. If any of you have a protest, speak now or forever hold your peas.
But I don't have peas.
Well
I have to
then,
go to
I
the
guess
grocery
you
store.
Then
guess you're all set then, aren't you?
hold your cues then.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm done eating. I can focus now.
Did that before one game where I was like trying to eat dinner while I had to keep talking.
That'll be me in about 45 minutes. Don't even worry.
Yeah, trying to eat fried chicken while you're on push to talk is
Oh
really hard.
no.
Oh yeah, that's not great.
Well, I guess if Nim gets filled in, he'd basically say something along the lines of, I don't think we can really stop him even if we want to.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we could not give him any information, but if the inquisitiveness itself is the problem,
We'll certainly find out what happens then.
indeed. Lowell, do you have any concerns about our plan?
Yeah, I just think it might be hard to keep Marty a secret from him.
Indeed.
So it might be easier to let him know some, but try and not tell him everything at least.
Well, if you want to be in charge of that, feel free. You're very good at telling people things, Lowell.
Yeah, but seems like everybody else doesn't like how much I tell people.
Well, there's no harm in trying to pay attention to what other people think should be a secret. I'm with you. I don't think secrets are very valuable, but you know, the other two may not agree.
It also seems like some secrets can cause more harm than good.
Funny how that works, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh well, I appreciate your honesty. Nim, I think maybe probably does not so much. Well, I'm staring at Lowell silently.
Well, I think it would probably be easier to just let them decide and how much they want to tell, and that way they don't get mad at us.
Great idea. I'm on board with you.
So you really weren't just talking?
No, dear. No. We were doing more than talking.
Yes.
Is this another one of those things that I'm not supposed to know until I'm older?
I just don't think I'm the right person to explain it to you.
It's like
Everybody's
none of
saying
us
that.
Yes, everybody is saying that. I'm sorry. I'm going to switch this conversation to out loud.
are. I'm gonna feed the dragon.
'Kay.
With oh wait, it produces like the same type of food, right?
Yep.
I can't choose it. Okay. Okay.
Silent, is this wagon covered?
Yes.
Okay. Can I position myself such that I can like see out the back or something and keep an eye out during the day for creatures that I might be able to hunt in the evenings?
Sure.
I do that.
Problem is, you also realize you're moving, which
Yeah.
means it can be a little difficult to track those creatures back down.
Yeah, no, I'm just curious, like, if we're kind of in the wastes, right? We're not like next to a forest, or so I'm just kind of
Correct.
scoping to see if things live here that are huntable.
I think, based on the wastes, they might not. They'd be nocturnal creatures.
Yeah.
Hmm. Is it hot? It's not like it's just like a waste, not a like a desert or anything, right?
Correct.
Okay. I was just thinking like maybe they're nocturnal because they're escaping the heat during the.
I think it's a waste because the forests were burned down, not so much it's a
Mhm.
desert.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh, I see.
Oh, from the calamity.
Right. Right.
That is my guess. I haven't done too much reading into
I
that.
forgot we're in that part of Jorah's.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
boy.
we're not in the barbed fields, thank God, but it's not
Yeah,
exactly
true.
super chill here.
There's no trees there.
Yeah. Except for the one.
Wastes
So-
of Zorhas. Yeah, so this is where the calamity happens. So that's why it's just open, desolate plains.
Yeah, I mean, I'll also scout at night. I just kind of want to get a sense of if it's even worth trying to hunt here.
Probably not. Based on the description, it looks like it's filled with more predators than it is prey.
Okay.
So, no, Lowell. I think we all know what Corshana was doing in Asarius, but I don't think I ever heard what either of you were doing there.
Well, for me, I guess I'm originally from Upperduke, and over there it's a lot of the same thing. A lot of we just work in our workshops in the morning, drink at night, work in the morning. Usually it's a lot of gnomes and craftsmen and a lot of the same people. And I personally just needed to get away, so I left. And I've been traveling ever since. And I just happened upon Asarius and happened to go into that tavern that day.
Sounds like a bit of bad luck, huh?
I'm still trying to determine if it was good or bad. I'm still alive after all.
You had no problems coming from the what is it? The Empire?
Uh, th- would I have?
Um,
Hmm.
Too.
depends. How long was that? How long ago was that?
I think I would have crossed fairly recently.
Okay.
I would have spent more of my time wandering around the Empire because that's where Upper Duke is.
Yep.
Because when he's saying he wants to get away, it's not like he needs to go to the other side of the world, but just like, yeah, I think over the years it just eventually wandered into Jordan.
You had a little bit of problems, but you understood the fact that some palms need to be greased either for tax to do or money or maybe some small inventions to make their life easier. And doing that, you were able to cross over.
Okay.
Especially because they could see you're not really a spy, you're not really a soldier, you don't seem to have any type of secrets. So they're like, whatever.
And the war is going on, is that correct?
Yes.
So
War is
there
going-
is tension between the two.
Yes.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I don't consider myself a shady type, so I've never really garnered a lot of suspicion from the guards. Did what I had to help people and paid a favor for a favor, and here I am.
Sounds like quite the journey.
It has, but I think these past few days have been more of a journey than these past few years.
Quite. I agree.
What about you, Lowell?
Everyone turns to Lowell.
Mhm.
Well, I guess before I get too far into this, how much issue would I have had getting in from the Empire? Because I'm sure that same question's gonna get asked.
Gotta ask it too.
All of you guys are from the Empire. Ha 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 ha.
Where did you establish where you were?
It was Nagrat.
I should have been an Asarius local.
I don't know where that is.
It's not on the map.
It's on the part that's cut off.
Yep.
So we're gonna say that you were.
It's
Are you dead set on being part of the Empire?
Too late to make your life easier.
I don't know.
Love it.
I mean, that's just a town that seemed like the description seemed to fit what I was going for.
So it was a town that is established in this game. You just not sure where.
It's like north and west of Halperduke. Along
North
that
and
road.
west of Hubbard. Nogvarot? Is that what
Oh
it was?
yeah, there's Nagrat.
Nogvarot. Okay. So you were. We'll say you were in the monastery. Was part of Nogvarot.
Yeah.
Okay. The difference for you is that you're this is where you look like a child really worked out well for you. Like nobody really cared.
Nice.
You were basically able to just hop caravans as necessary.
And probably not looking human or too human probably helped as well.
Yes, you would have to avoid some of the more racial and zealous soldiers. But yes, for the most part, people just didn't pay you any heed.
Okay. Well, came from Nagrot, and they sent me out and kind of to see the world and all that, and I just ended up here.
You were sent by your monastery?
Yeah.
Is this a typical part of training then for you?
I'm not sure. That's the first time they've sent me out this far.
No one else has been sent away?
I was the only student I knew of at my monastery, so not really anybody else to gauge it off of.
You were the only student at the monastery.
Yeah, it was pretty small.
Or only one teacher?
Yeah, there were 3 others there. Yeah, there was... Wow.
He's like, I can't look at the chat at all while I'm trying to talk.
Yeah, there's Galen there. There's Narvam and Sola. But they were all older, so they were doing the teaching.
Perhaps your monastery was so small because they send the students away.
Maybe. If they've done it before, then it was before I can remember.
Do you plan on going back at some point?
Probably at some point. I feel like I've got to do more before they'd be happy with me coming back, though.
How do they take to strangers? Would we be able to visit your monastery as well?
Probably should be able to. Don't see why not.
I feel like
Might
that
have to
would
do
be
chores,
fun.
though.
I think you can't escape chores. Chores and tech.
Okay.
Yes, chores are quite inescapable, it appears.
They might have also been sending me out to try and look into this key. And he holds up his key.
Ooh.
That's beautiful. What do you know of it?
What does it unlock?
I don't know. They just told me that it was with me when they found me on the doorstep.
Do you mind if I take a look at this key?
Sure.
Can I tell if it's magical?
You can, if you have detect magic.
Good question. I do not.
Identify, maybe? I don't know if
Yeah,
that would work.
I can ritual cast. Identify.
1 hour later.
Get back to you
Only
in an hour.
10 minutes.
It's 10 minutes.
Oh, is it? Okay. I keep thinking 3.5 version.
Do you mind if I hold on to this for 10 minutes? I'm gonna see if I can figure anything out about this object.
Okay. Just make sure you give it back.
Of course, of course.
It's really pretty.
Can I ritual cast identify on the key?
Okay. You ritual cast identify, and it comes back with nothing.
Fuck.
Is it magic?
Well, not quite. Either it's definitely the identify spell didn't work, so either it's just a normal key and you have to find whatever it opens, or it's an artifact.
Flo's gonna clear his throat. May I?
I look at Lowell.
Well, as long as you give it back.
I hand it over to Flo.
He casts Legend Lore.
Hey, that's the one I don't have. One day, guys.
The key of the court. I don't know what that means, but there you go.
Well, that's more than I knew before. Maybe there's some court that it unlocks.
Korshana will also ask to see it if that's okay.
Guess everybody can look at it if they
Just
want.
getting passed around now.
Does it look familiar to me or like anything I've seen in a vision?
No.
Huh. Maybe not. She hands it back.
Thanks.
It's beautiful.
Thank you. Oh. Maybe it'll tell me where I came from.
Well, we should certainly find that out then, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
And any locked doors, I'll be sure to let you know.
Oof.
Yeah, I've tried it on a few, or quite a few, and it hasn't worked on any of them so far.
We will look for signs.
But it's not a sign, it's a key.
Sure. Corazal does not compute. Does not compute.
Korshana, like I said, we all know why you were in Asarius, but where did you come from to meet us there?
Well, I am originally from the Savalier Wood. I just sort of wandered east and south after that. Nowhere specific. But unlike unlike you three, I did not come from the Empire, so getting here was not so difficult. If you're not scared of a little bit of cold, anyway.
I'm afraid to ask what you mean by that.
No, it is. I'm from the far north. It is very snowy on the way here. There's
so-
quite a lot of mountains between where I come from and where we are.
Oh, so you've already come this way then.
I suppose I would have.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious as to how you got here. Did you transverse the mountains?
I mean, I must have, because I would have figured out, I would have known from my relationship to Shady Creek Run that going to the Empire is not a wise thing to do if you're not from there.
You could have
So I
taken a
guess
ship, maybe.
it doesn't feel like her steez. She seems like she's on
Yeah.
a walkabout, like an Aboriginal walkabout.
Yeah, then the only
She
way you would have
swam.
been able to make it here is through the mountains,
Yeah,
which
so
you would have been through the swamps at some point in time,
yes,
or the marsh.
I tend to avoid cities, but I have been in this part. I've traveled through this part of Jorhas before.
Ah, well, it's good to have somebody who knows where we've been then, or where we're going.
Yes, I'm so good with nature, so I totally recognize this place.
That's sarcasm if I ever heard it.
Yeah, it wasn't Cora's sass though. That was me. Just in all of the excitement, I seem to have forgotten that I have traveled this area before, but I do tend to or I did tend to avoid roads and cities as much as I could. So
Hmm.
it's a slightly different path.
Well, it seems pretty open around here, so you probably caught glimpses, whether you realized it or not, of the road.
Sure, that's true. That's absolutely true. I would know that there isn't things to hunt because I've already been here. See what happens when you talk in character, folks?
You find out things.
Yeah, hell yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'm unlike you three, I'm not from the Empire. So what about you, Nim? You gonna tell us where you're from now and what you were doing in Asarius?
Kind of hoping the question wouldn't come back to me.
I had a feeling.
Just trying to get away from some things. I'm
What
from
things?
family business things.
Oh,
I came all the way from Odeslo. It's quite a journey to get all the way out here, but it was as far away as possible as I could think of to go to, so here I am.
Okay, now I found it. I was like, now I want to know where on the map that is, but I found it. And actually, you probably went through Nugvarat to get to shore.
Oh shit.
Hey, we're all from the north, guys.
Upper Dukes in the north.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
Sure.
Nugvarat, and Odeslo, and the Savalier Wood.
Yep.
On that 3D map, so I could not figure out which way was north. I was just going by the information on the cities.
Yeah, hell yeah.
well. Guess since we're
What a
all
strange occurrence.
yeah. Well, since it seems like we're pretty much an adventuring party now, maybe we need a name.
Oh God.
Yo.
Cora sort of blankly cocks her head at you in a confused way.
Ah,
I have a name.
a name for our group with something that they can refer to us easily all together instead of just saying, "Hey, you."
Name. Interesting.
How long have you been thinking about this, Lowell?
Exactly.
Not hard to pronounce at all.
I've been thinking about it off and on ever since we got on the caravan.
Have you come up with an idea then?
Coming up with names is hard.
Just so.
Thought about using first letter of all our names, but it's kind of hard to make a word out of that.
No vowels.
NLCM, no vowels.
2 N's.
Yes. You think on this, Lowell.
Because I thought maybe could assume that there's vowels in there and do something like, oh, like link or something. LNNK. But I don't know.
You think on this, Lowell.
Figured I'd bring it up so everybody could think about it.
Never named an adventuring party before.
I've never been in an adventuring party. I didn't know that they do. That's pretty neat.
Yes, party is new to me as well.
I'll have to give it some thought. I already had a hard time naming a dragon. Or pseudo dragon.
That's true. Didn't Ebb come up with its name?
Yes, the one proof that she was around.
Oh, we're proof that she was around, but everything outside of us, there's no sign of her anymore.
It's bad.
That's true. It's pretty bad.
Maybe we need to talk to Marty.
With words?
Shall I try and mind link with it?
Oh, I don't
Yes.
think that's a good
I
idea.
wouldn't do that.
Doesn't remember passing out
Oh,
last
I-
time she
I
tried
would not do that.
Last time you did that, you straight up passed out. So I don't think that's healthy for you.
You
Didn't-
also lost like 5 minutes.
I did? Well, what? Well, I guess it
Oh.
should not be that surprising. Lots of
Yeah,
things
you-
seem to be getting lost in our minds these days.
Yeah, you
Try not
stared
to
at the
think about it.
dragon, and then you passed out, and then you didn't remember staring at the dragon.
All right, I will not do that again then.
Maybe it'll be different this time. Who knows?
Or maybe you'll join Ebb.
I doubt that very much. Well, it doesn't seem to speak Draconic, though. It seems to understand Draconic. Are we correct in that?
I
Are we
don't
Noah?
reach into the bag, but I will say in Draconic, Marty, come out of the bag.
There's no response.
It was worth a try.
It's either he's intelligent enough to ignore me, or he doesn't know Draconic.
What did you say?
He didn't respond to me.
Well, what was he supposed to do?
Well, I asked him to come out of the bag without actually taking him out of the bag. The idea was that if he understood me, that he would come out of the bag. But if he doesn't, then there's two possible reasons why. One, he didn't understand me, or he's purposefully ignoring me.
Or 3, he's not actually a dragon.
Right.
You make an excellent point. Koroshana is going to try seeing if Marty will come out by speaking to him in Quarry.
Oh.
In what?
gameplay.
In Quarry, the language of the dream spirits that I get from being a Kalishtar.
Is that a language?
Yes,
okay.
it's a
I
language.
thought that was just the name of your thing.
It's the name of the type of spirit that I share a soul with, and also a language.
Well, that's not confusing at all.
Yeah, it's the same word. It's not even like spelled differently or like with an extra like IC on the end or anything. It's just Quarry and Quarry.
Now you know how I feel, Silent.
Marty's head pops out of the bag, but is not looking at you. It's looking at something. It's just looking around.
She's gonna say again in Quarry, "Do you understand me?" and see if it responds.
And then Marty pops back in the bag.
That's a no.
Does anybody know any other languages?
Well, let's just use common. Marty, do you want to come out of the bag?
No response.
Doesn't even know common. It's got to be like 2.
Is this the time where we flaunt how many languages we know?
Would you like to try, Flo?
What are we trying, man? I try to at least be polite and not listen on everybody's conversations.
Oh, really?
You're doing such a good job.
I don't believe you, Flo.
Oh? Hmm. You still haven't answered my question.
We're trying to see if there's some way that we can communicate with this dragon.
Well then, let's see what we can do. We'll say Flo starts speaking in Infernal, Abyssal, Gnomish,
I understand.
Sylvan.
Gnomish.
Oh, I speak Sylvan. Does Sylvan work? That's what I was gonna try next.
Dwarvish. The creature, as you are watching it, just seems to be doing the same thing. Like it's curious, it's looking out, but it's not. You don't think it's tied to the languages. You think it's more on the fact that that's just what it's doing.
Okay. Is he saying anything out of the ordinary when he's trying to speak to the dragon? It's not like talking about us.
No, he's repeating basically the
Oh,
same
okay.
thing. Come out, darling.
Okay, gotcha.
I thought Sylvan might work. Damn. You don't think trying Goblin will be helpful to you?
Well, there's only one way to find out, and trying is relatively harmless.
Well, I can try Elvish. Go on, Tommy.
Do it.
I try in Elvish.
Okay, no response.
Well, that didn't seem to work either.
Korshan is now looking curiously at Nim, wondering why Nim isn't trying anything.
Nim, do you know any other languages besides Common?
Yes. Oh, you want me to talk to the dragon?
I mean, only if you're comfortable. I wouldn't want to put you out or anything.
Oh no, that's fine. Can Nim try deep speech?
Oh,
Hearing all these
God.
languages.
The only ones we haven't
really
tried on his list are deep speech and undercommon, so
well.
anything happen with deep speech?
You summon a beholder.
Oh god.
The
Whoops.
plains of madness open up around you.
Wow, what kind of language is that?
As you speak deep speech,
Oh,
the head
no.
of the dragon pops out, stares directly at you, Nim.
Oh no.
Nobody else. I want to clarify. Nobody else sees this.
Oh no.
The creature stares directly at you. Its eyes turn completely black, and there's tendrils that line out of its eyes. And it starts whispering multiple voices back at you.
Oh my! I know what this dragon is.
I fucking told you, Tig.
I know what this dragon is now for sure. Just Noah doesn't know. Damn it.
Nim looks extremely frightened of the dragon.
As soon as
Any
you
of those
stop
work?
talking, it pops back in the bag.
Great. That's great.
Whoa, that's fucking nuts.
The
But he's the only one who saw that. Nobody else looking at the dragon saw any of
Nobody
that?
else sees that. No.
Great.
Oh,
Nim,
it
you look-
doesn't
you
seem
look-
like it worked.
Yeah.
Nope.
Why do you look?
It didn't work.
insight check.
Korshana is
Yeah.
oh, yeah.
it's like-
Can I use my passive?
I'm
Your
happy to just
passive-
fail this.
Insight.
No, you cannot use a passive insight. You,
Alright,
for
let's see.
this, you will always have to roll active.
Noah's gonna believe him.
Oh well.
Lowell believes.
Ooh.
I rolled a 25.
Oof.
So he's
Also,
super
Nim's so
lying.
good at lying. A lying aficionado.
Nim?
Yep.
Deception?
Doesn't beat a 25, I don't think.
mean, roll-
Deception plus 3.
Go ahead and
Oh,
roll it
you-
anyways, that's fine.
Hey, you got it.
Yeah, it was a natural 19. Maybe a nat 20 beats me.
What?
you go.
Why?
Wow.
Why is this happening?
Whoa! That dragon roll for you.
Yeah, I think the dragon did that.
Holy crap.
Korshana, you think something's off, but you're not
Plot
sure what.
That is insane.
What? What are the chances? Oh my
God.
god. That's amazing.
The only roll that could beat it.
I was hoping for it. Oh man. That's awesome.
Well,
Nim's like, why is my life so interesting? Ah!
I fucking knew it, Tig. I fucking told you. Okay.
If something Sylvan.
Oh, I think we tried Sylvan.
Yeah, no, I know. Once it didn't work, it was like,
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah. Well, Korshana will remember that you look disturbed
Yes.
and save that for later.
hmm Maybe not in front of the dragon.
Yeah.
Now, what could go wrong?
I'm doing a lot more like staring at it the whole time the rest of the day.
Well, more mysteries. Seems we cannot communicate with this.
Seems that way.
Honestly, I don't really think it's a good idea to communicate with it.
Hmm.
What
If
makes you say that?
What is that?
Intuition.
Have to do with
Have-
Ebb disappearing.
Have you dealt with something similar to this before? Is that why?
Not this specifically, but I've seen dragons before. I don't know if that counts. I don't really think this is a dragon thing, though.
you've seen dragons, like full-grown dragons?
Actually, Silent, can I check that? I want to make
Uh,
sure that it's...
Yes, you have. You've mostly the good aligned ones.
Yeah.
You were never taking on any type of hunting trips for the evil aligned ones because you were
we
still
can't
too young.
die. Yeah.
No.
Perfect. Yes.
Wow, you've seen
Well.
an actual dragon. That's amazing.
So,
I'd definitely be interested. I gotta see if work's going back.
Was
the...
it? No, go ahead.
Oh, go for it.
No, I was just gonna prompt you. Go for it.
Only, the metallic dragons though, so not
Oh, there's
not anything this color. Heard about them though.
What are metallic dragons like?
Gallant. Sorry,
Oh, it's okay. I was mostly for RP, but if
I
you're
might need to roll.
fine.
For the question for me, for your purposes, Nim, most metallic dragons are generally good aligned creatures that have what's best for society in mind, but still a bit standoffish, kind of almost pompous, depending on their age. You've dealt with one ancient in your time, and they were more pompous than any elves you've ever seen in your life.
Little bit overrated. They're not as nice as you might imagine. I mean, they're good, but good and nice are different sometimes.
ah.
Oh, that's mighty interesting.
So they made you do chores then.
Wasn't me for once, but
Probably your most memorable memory was when you were brought in front of the same ancient dragon almost as a trophy rather than a person. Like your father did it to show, hey, there's more of my lineage. They're going to follow my line. And you're like, I hate this. I hate everything about this. This is retarded. Also, I'm not going to do what you're doing.
I think he's just like has not great things to say, but also not like I don't think he specifically hates the dragon, just hated like everything that happened.
Yes.
Alright, let me see if I can sorry, I have to figure out how to explain this to the group. Yeah, there was one dragon. I've met with him a few times and wasn't really I when you have to go meet a dragon just because your father has something to prove to it,
Yeah.
it's not great.
Also, as you're thinking on that memory specifically, the dragon had something to say, which sounds very eerily familiar, because he looked directly at you, which is scary because it's still an ancient dragon, and said, I don't think so. There are threads attached to this one. Which at the time made no sense.
I'm just writing that down real quick. Okay, he would realize that sounds really familiar all of a sudden.
Are you alright, Nim?
Mm, not anymore.
What happened? Thought we were just talking.
We
Or
were.
is that the type of talking you guys were talking about?
No,
Oh god,
dear.
I certainly hope not. No offense, Korshana, but do you remember what that Goldie said to us about? She didn't say threads, did she? Maybe she said like rope or string or some other word that wasn't threads.
It was definitely threads.
Oh, good. Great.
Why?
As I think back, I think I may have heard that before from a dragon. Not that it made much sense at the time.
Huh. So you really were destined to go on the quest. That's neat.
I don't know if that's what it means. Let's wait until we can prove that that's what it means.
Well, the signs are certainly guiding us.
Well, at least we have
What
a
else could it
destination
mean?
proving that.
Sorry, a destination.
Don't we have a place that we could go in terms of something related to Nim? An expedition to the fortress of the dead Jarl?
Oh, yes, we do. I do think that is where we should go after Erzin.
And I think any headway we can make on that part might enlighten us more about what those dragons have told you. Nim.
I can't wait to find out.
Me neither.
Yes, it's
sound
very
really excited.
interesting.
Really, it's really not interesting. It's the opposite of interesting.
Nim, I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that one.
Me too, darling. I'm fascinated.
Man, Coruscant wishes she had access to modify memory in order to save Flo from dying.
The only one who's heard that before, though, right?
Was that a question to me?
Oh no, that was a question to the group.
Got it.
What was the question?
Can't be the only one who's heard the threads thing before.
The first time that I've ever heard it was when we were all together in the tavern.
I think that's the first time I remember hearing it too.
Don't recall any visions of threads.
Because Rebecca gets up for work.
Well, maybe your vision of us was a thread.
Indeed, I agree.
And it keeps my sleep.
Yeah. Maybe this key is a thread. Who knows?
It could possibly be.
So, Noah, what's your thread?
A my thread?
Yes.
I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, for sure, definitely.
Something worth investigating, don't you think?
Even just a weekend thing is not.
Yeah, hopefully Azure has my thread here somewhere.
Not one, you're welcome to have mine.
Oh, that's awfully nice of you, Nim, but I wouldn't want to rob you of that destiny.
Or you wouldn't be doing anything of the sort. And first I'd have to figure out how to give it to you, so maybe I'll get back to you on that.
Maybe you should find out what it actually is before you try and give it up. Because who knows,
agree
maybe you
with
will like it.
I've never liked anything Destiny related in my life. I don't think it's about to start now.
Well, maybe you weren't looking for it with the right people.
I agree with Lowell.
How's the weird school?
That is a good mindset.
false positive.
It's good to be positive every once in a while. Or most of the time. Yeah, most of the time.
Or all of the time.
Keeps like glancing at Marty, like if he ever is like out of the bag at any point.
Yeah, Coruscant is keeping a pretty close
Like,
eye
at
on
the bag.
Nim and his emotional state.
Marty keeps popping his head out of the bag, looking around, tasting the air as lizards do.
Nim tenses up a little bit anytime he sees Marty coming out of the bag. Someone will be in Urzen. Maybe whatever lost Marty will be there and we can give it back and this will all be over.
Aren't
That
we?
seems too easy.
That would be pretty easy. Aren't we looking for some kind of witch?
Understanding?
Perhaps, perhaps she will know more. Perhaps that is why we must find her.
Maybe. Only one way to find out.
Bring the dragon to the witch. Find the witch first, then bring the dragon to the witch.
Okay. Weren't you worried about more people knowing about the dragon possibly disappearing?
Good point. Not really sure what we can do about that though. Any way we can hide him or put a little costume on him?
That sounds incredibly cute. Let's do that one.
Maybe we could put a blindfold on him. Maybe if he can't see anybody, he can't disappear anybody.
Worth the try. I'll try anything at this point. Actually, why don't we just put a blindfold on him right now anyway?
He's seen everybody in here now.
Until we know how it works, maybe we just don't want him to be able to see anything for a little bit.
Do you think?
What if blindfolding him makes him unhappy?
That's a good point. That's a very good point.
Are you afraid that one of us might disappear next?
Not honestly, not really, but I don't know. I don't know that we should push it either. But I do believe that we are all necessary for whatever mission we are on, so I do not think that any of you will go poof.
Well, we don't know
Filled
why
with-
or how Eb disappeared, so
Yeah, I'm not filled with a lot of confidence on that.
Eb was not necessary.
Necessary?
She just kind of shrugs at you.
I don't know if I'm comfortable with the idea of having to be necessary to exist.
just because they're not maybe not necessary for what we're doing doesn't mean they're not necessary to somebody.
I agree there.
I agree with you as well. However, something bigger than us clearly does not.
But Marty's smaller than us.
Yes, he is.
a metaphorical sense, Lowell. Bigger in a metaphorical sense. Nature is cruel. Things must die.
Yeah, but usually there's an explanation for it.
Just because the explanation escapes our grasp doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Yeah, but would be worth finding out.
Is that not what we're attempting to do?
Hey, I lost you there.
Guess so.
Eb's disappearance does not mean nothing to me.
I was asking you, have you seen any good movies lately?
You had good conversations with her?
Yes.
What did you talk about?
Korshana is done with this topic. She's not going to say anything else.
Oh, is it a secret?
Just letting us do everything for him.
Well, guess someday I'll learn what talking actually means.
Oh.
She just gives you another affectionate head pat.
Have you watched Tiger King?
Should be old enough. I'm an adult.
Korshana is going to mind link with Flo
Okay.
and say to him, our young one is having some trouble with the birds and the bees, as it were. You want to give him a lesson?
Why me? Aren't you the mother of the group?
I do not see myself as a mother. No.
Hmm. Can you not ask your other large male companion, or does it have to be the one with the more... Oh, not even gonna go there.
I believe you may be the most experienced among us.
Oh, I see. So you're just trying to butter me up.
Have I not done that enough already?
No, darling, you haven't.
Well, just a favor I'm asking. No need for you to do it if you're not comfortable.
If I agree, what do I get in return?
I think you know the answer to that.
Oh, but I already get that, honey. So you're gonna have to do better than that.
I'm not so sure. It was
Oh, so now you're gonna hold off.
well,
Hmm.
it was really Eb who had my attention. She's gone now, so.
Well, that's not how I saw it, but okay. And I don't know
Well.
who Eb is.
Your dance partner was quite entrancing.
I guess I need to get a dance partner.
Regardless, I can only pay you in information about myself, or the other thing. So that's all I have to give.
Hmm. Well, there was something I wanted to do tonight, since you all seem to be so curious on that dragon. Perhaps that could be the payment.
Explain further.
Well, there are ways to see what something truly is, since you all seem to be very curious as to what this dragon of yours is like. And I can do that.
Koroshana reaches forward and grabs him by the face and out loud says, "Do not do that under any circumstances."
Everything okay over there?
What's going
This
on?
one is too. This one is too curious.
That was
Oh,
exactly.
honey.
That's what I told you.
You just make it even more curious when you say that.
Let me be extremely clear. You will die.
If it makes you feel any better, I used to ask me
I'm
Well
not joking. I
then.
don't think she can lie.
Like, I will. Some of the gold will be coming from behind her eyes. She's like, "Listen to me. Do not do it. You will die."
He's like, I want the hill to
You know how hard it is to suppress the urge to be curious.
Oh, we know perfectly well. The person that you don't seem to remember anymore was equally as curious as you, and you don't remember her anymore. Nobody does, except us.
Fascinating. You group really are a trip.
I'm learning a lot about logic from being in this group.
All right. I will do as you ask. Oh, eccentric one, for a favor to be named later. How does that sound?
Quite honestly, I don't agree to any favor. It's your life you're putting at risk if you choose to do it.
You just asked me to do a favor for you.
Well, it's so important to me that I will do any unnamed favor in return. If you cannot name a favor, then I cannot agree.
What favor are you talking about?
Yeah,
Boy,
no,
you're
I'm
gonna have a
curious too.
very difficult time in a world trading if you can't trade favors like that.
do online every day.
Well, not for this. Maybe for something better.
You have to like go to like 7 different classes.
I'm confused. What favor?
Hmm. Fine. Such limitations, though. Not as fun. Would you do your mind thing again?
Yeah, she'll do it.
I
Yeah.
will request. I will request a sexual favor, a specific one.
That's the favor that he wants?
Yeah.
Yeah, that she'll agree to.
Okay. When would you want me to do this favor?
Maybe before we go to sleep tonight would be a good time. Like, literally any time between now and when we rest.
As in, like now, as we're writing right now.
I mean, that might be amusing.
All right. Well, you and I need to swap places.
Yeah, easy. She will swap places with him.
So, Flo will turn to you, Lowell. All right. So, have you heard of the term the birds and the bees?
I've heard of birds and bees.
Right. Do you understand where babies come from?
Yeah, I'm gonna Think so. It's like when a boy and a girl go into a room together, right?
Yes. And
That's not how it works.
well, that's the beginning. And it doesn't have to be a room.
Huh. So babies
So-
are just made out on the street? That's weird.
I'm going to not go into explicit detail, but Flo will. And he'll be very medical about it. He's just going to basically explain how reproduction works, what the guys and the girls do, why it works, how it works. He's actually very just straightforward about it. He doesn't put any weird connotations on it. He's just right out the box.
That's amazing.
Huh. So that's what they meant when they were saying talking.
Yes, that is exactly what they meant. Now, to further clarify, it doesn't always have to be a man and a woman. It can be a woman and a woman, a man and a man. It could be a horse and a chicken. People are weird. Love is love. And reproduction is reproduction. And sometimes they're the same and sometimes they're separate.
Horse and a chicken. That
Listen,
they're
I don't
the
judge.
sizes are,
You
the
shouldn't
sizes
judge.
are way too different. How did that work?
Don't even, just don't think about it, okay? Now,
That-
yes.
Still just so confused by the horse and the chicken.
He looks back at Corshana. Satisfactory.
Absolutely.
Fantastic. I look forward to tonight.
She'll wink at him. She's learning how to people.
How good is the wink?
She learned how to wink from Eb, so probably real bad because it's probably the first time she's tried doing it herself.
Is it like a Laura Bailey wink?
Yeah, like a really bad, dramatic, like awkward one.
Yeah, that makes the most sense where they
So-
just draw it out.
Tilting the head
She's-
in the opposite direction of the eye you're winking.
Yeah, totally. She's trying to emulate Eb and doing a really bad job.
Yeah, perfect.
Probably unless somebody else says anything, Will's just gonna be just muttering to himself, a horse and a chicken. How does that work? Doesn't make sense.
All right. So for the rest of the ride, unless anybody's doing anything, it turns into night.
All right, Nim, let's go.
Alright, well, it's nice talking to you, Natalie. Stay in touch.
Nim,
Alright, bye now.
But where?
to talk.
Is this like
Oh.
like normal talking or like Lowell talking? I'm very confused.
Amazing. Amazing.
We need to have a conversation. Come.
Okay.
She looks expectantly at Noah and Lowell to see if they follow.
So we're all going? Okay.
I think that's what she's trying to get at. I go, but I make sure that I check to see if Flo is following.
Flo will just say, sometimes talking is with multiple people.
That's true.
Is that what this is?
No,
I doubt it.
no.
But Flo does not follow you.
So, Nim. What happened? Tell us what happened.
Today?
You saw something, didn't you?
Well, yeah. The dragon. Whatever it is.
Did what?
Oh, you want me to tell you what happened?
I. Yes? Why else would I pull you aside?
Honestly, I was trying to figure that out up until just now.
Yes, playing low charisma. I'm doing it.
But your charisma is higher than mine.
Oh no.
Did Noah bring the dragon with? Is the
The
dragon
dragon's
like?
always with me.
Oh boy.
I always have the bag.
I was gonna look at the back. Like, do I want to say this with it right there?
Hmm. How can we get around that?
Talk to Flo for like 2 minutes. I promise I can explain after.
Mashed potatoes.
What do you mean mashed potatoes?
A spoon appeared with mashed potatoes on it, and I'm eating them.
So a magic spoon.
A magic floating force spoon. With a husband attached to it.
You mind talking to Flo for just a couple minutes? You and the dragon.
You want me to go to talk to Flo with the dragon?
I can explain after, but
I can mind Marty afterwards so that Nim can fill you in.
Okay.
Oh. Should I go too so you two can talk?
stay right here.
Lola's decided that Korshon is some kind of sexual predator.
I mean,
Oh my god.
so I'll head over back to where Flo is with the dragon. Or what we think is a dragon.
Flo will sit down and join you. They didn't want you talking with them.
I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what is going on, but they told me they'd fill me in later, and I trust them on that. So I'm
That's
gonna
good.
have to sit this one out.
That's good. I wanted to satisfy my curiosity anyways, and Korshana is not here anymore. And we'll pause at that and skip over to Korshana and Nim.
Oh jeez.
And Lowell? I think he was
Lowell.
still there.
Lowell better still be here. If he tries to walk away, Nim's not
Nim
gonna
is
let
like
him.
afraid to be alone with Korshana.
Picking up on whatever like Lowell is insinuating. So I may have tried to talk to the dragon in deep speech, and it may have looked at me and its eyes turned black, and it was talking and was real bad.
So DM interjection. Nim
Yeah.
says I may have and cuts off.
You may have what?
Did he notice that people didn't hear him, or like that he was unable to talk, or just like
No,
nobody seemed to
you,
hear
you
it?
said it, everything. Nothing changed about that, but Lowell and Korshana heard nothing after you may have.
Was his lips still moving?
Nope. He just says you may have, and that's it. Stops talking.
That's
Wait,
Does anything happen weird with the dragon thingy?
Nope.
Dragon monster.
Totally
Nope.
normal over there. Good.
may have
Oh no.
what?
Hmm.
Gonna
Did you-
leave us in suspense?
That wasn't weird enough to you?
Hey, you just said may have.
You didn't tell us what happened.
I did.
No, you didn't. Sounded like you were starting to, but then you just trailed off.
Just messing with me, are you?
Absolutely not.
Thought you'd be more surprised to hear this.
Hear what?
I'll try again.
Same thing. Unless you want to change your wording. Sorry, I didn't mean to interject.
Oh no, he'd try it again because he doesn't realize what's happening.
Okay.
Where you? Are you just? Do you just not want to tell us?
I told you just now.
But you didn't.
Lowell, perhaps we are losing time. We seem to lose time from time to time when it comes to Marty. Time.
But Marty isn't here right now. He's over with Noah and Flo.
When we didn't have Marty, we were able to be stuck in a time loop. I don't think he needs to be right here.
Yeah, but this seems different because it's affecting us differently. Before it was all of us at the same time.
except when I supposedly passed out yesterday.
Well,
Only I don't remember that.
Did try to connect your mind to some kind of little monster, so
But something happened which you seem to not be able to tell us about. Does that sound accurate to you?
I could tell you just fine. It seems like you didn't hear me.
Interesting.
your lips stopped moving and everything. It's just like you just stopped talking.
Nim's gonna look over at where Noah and the dragon are again. Suspicious as hell of the dragon.
Maybe you need to talk to it again?
Oh, I really, really hope I don't. But maybe Maybe that would prove it. So let's get Noah back here.
If Noah's within 20 feet, I'll tell him telepathically. Otherwise, I'll just scream.
He
Just
just
shout.
he has to
I
finish. his
feel
move
like you would
first.
want to be further than 20 feet considering
Yep.
you're trying to keep the conversation away
Someone's
from
gonna be like,
people.
Noah!
So, Noah, if you haven't stopped Flo, he's playing with Marty. Like, just messing around with them as a pet.
Great.
I think that should be okay. I'm watching for any strange behavior from Marty.
There doesn't seem to be any strange behavior, and then you hear a shout from probably 40, 50 feet away of your companion shouting your name.
Oh, it seems that I'm being called for. I'm gonna have to take the little one back with me if you don't mind.
I could take him over there with you.
Oh no, I think that this is something that we're gonna want to discuss by ourselves.
Oh, I understand.
I really do apologize, but it's not my information to tell.
You know, your friend says the same thing. At some point, it's going to be all of your information.
Well, until then, I can't say anything.
All right. Well, have fun.
I'll do my best, and I'll pick up Marty and head over to the group.
Hey Noah. Thank you for bringing the dragon back here.
Howdy. Are you guys wanted the dragon here, right? It's not bad that I brought it.
No, I want to prove something.
Okay.
Is the dragon in the bag, or is he just like holding the dragon?
I
He's
don't
in.
know.
He's I'm currently holding him, but I have the bag onto my side because I just picked him up off of
Cool.
Okay.
Noah's gonna turn to the dragon and in deep speech say, "You can understand me, can't you?"
Make a wisdom save.
Oh, great.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's new.
Wisdom save. Hey, I have a quick question as I roll this. Is this a roll I can use lucky on? I guess I don't need to, never mind. I'm never gonna get to use those dice rolls. Not today.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
I'll take a 20.
You almost pass out.
See, that's what you need to do, Korshana.
And you're not even sure where, why, or how.
Are,
But everybody does get to see Nim stagger.
are you okay, Nim?
Are you okay? I gotta try to steady him.
Okay.
Did we hear any of the deep speech?
Oh, yeah. It is very unnerving.
Well, we've already heard it in the caravan
Correct.
when. Yeah, okay, so
Yep.
I recognize it now that it's deep speech.
You probably don't know the name of the language.
Okay. Oh, what
It
is
just that
language?
it is extremely unnerving to listen to.
What is that language? I heard you use that one on the caravan earlier today.
I've always been told I'm not supposed to actually speak with it, but
It's extremely unsettling.
not as unsettling as what just happened, trust me.
But the speaking itself is not what caused you to stagger, is it?
I don't really know what just happened.
What was your original goal by using this language?
And I'm just gonna try to explain the thing that the dragon did again for the third time.
Same thing happens. You hear Nim say, "I may have," and then just trail off.
Makes
Cora will,
sense.
Cora will explain that that's the third time that's happened to Noah.
The third time?
And every time he tries to tell us something, it just stops talking. But he says he's telling us.
Well, no offense, Nim, but Nim doesn't strike me as the type to pull this kind of joke. And
I sense no deception from him right now.
there's also an element of consistency here. Repetition is a good thing in my line of. Have you tried mind linking with Nim to see if he can explain it to you that way?
What a fascinatingly good idea. I will try that. Tell me here, she'll say telepathically.
Think this is a good idea,
Oh
but
God, they both could pass that.
yeah, it's gonna go real bad. What happens if he attempts to explain it in thoughts instead of words?
Corshana, make me an int saving throw.
Or good night for everybody.
I only have advantage on wisdom saves.
It's a 20 total.
Ooh. Good stuff.
Yeah, my dice are not betraying me tonight.
We're like slightly prepared for something bad to happen.
So take the deep speech that you were hearing from Nim and magnify it by 10, and it just continuously over the conversation straight to your head. The rest of you see Koroshana's nose and ears start bleeding a little bit.
What's going on? Are you okay, Cora?
Oh no, that's not good.
Just to clarify, sorry, Silent. That would have never happened before, right? Because I don't have to share a language, so it doesn't usually
Correct.
come through as a language. It just comes
Correct.
through as like common. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, she grabs her head and.
What happened? I apologize. I didn't think that was gonna happen.
She'll sort of wipe her nose and be like, well, it sounded like that language you were speaking out loud, this deep speech, but that is not how my mind link ability works. That should not be possible. And you did not attempt to speak to me in deep speech. Is that correct? Nim?
It's not.
I feel we are asking questions we should not ask.
Maybe they're questions we should be asking, but we're not able to ask them right now.
In my experience, you get given only what you need to know when you need to know it.
Generous.
That makes a lot of sense. What would we do if we knew? Is there any merit to finding out here and now?
It's hard to say without knowing what it is.
I think that depending on, regardless of what it is, it's tied to what we're doing here. So at the end of the day, I don't even think that we'd be able to abandon. And honestly, Gold had left us a means of feeding it, so I don't think it's necessarily gonna cause us harm.
Agree to disagree.
But if it's related to why Eb disappeared, then it's already caused harm to somebody.
I think as long as we don't pry too much at this point.
We must keep others from asking too many questions.
All I know is that in my field, sometimes some things are not ready to be learned until because we cannot handle them or we're not ready to learn them. But in time, as we build towards that knowledge, our minds can better handle that type of information. Maybe we're just not ready to process that. I could barely even process the fact that we are in a time loop. I say we go see what's in Urzen, go from there, try again after.
That's what fucking.
I agree.
Turtle-
We've become too curious.
Turtle built.
No objection here.
I don't know if I'd say too curious, but I guess some things can figure out later.
So we agreed that we'll try this again after Urzen, or after we move the plot a little bit more forward, I think.
Yes, I believe we will know when it is time to be more curious. Until then, we protect each other, and we protect Marty, and we do whatever is next.
If somebody else
Nimmer.
disappears, it might be time to pry a little more.
I agree. But I will say that as bad as I feel about Ed, it was because I think that she pried it a little too hard. And we were not, because we did not know that that would happen, we did not stop her. But I think that moving forward, that we can prevent such an accident again.
And there's
3v3
wasn't
guys.
really any way for us to know.
Exactly. It's just
Yes.
unfortunate that it was her.
Could not agree more.
You got that distance down.
Is everybody okay?
Does Corshana feel okay?
All the way up.
Is she still
Stab
bleeding?
knife him in the back.
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh.
Should just nod then.
Oh.
Down.
I say then we hunker down for the night and continue on our journey.
Yes, I have a favor to repay.
I don't even want to know what that means.
And no, Lowell, it won't just be talking, and she'll walk off.
Well, I already know it's not just talking now.
She shoots a thumbs up over her shoulder as she's walking off.
So animated.
Flo is somewhat impatiently waiting.
I don't know what it is, even though they're like the same person. I like Ed more for some reason.
Wow.
It's because Eb is better. Flo sucks compared to Eb.
Oof.
Oh,
Poor
come on. I only
Flo.
made up one of them. Of course I have a preference.
Of course.
Bias.
Do the rest of you do anything before the night closes?
I work on designs for my Eldritch Cannon. I think it's coming together.
Oh yeah, it's all
I've
coming
yet
together.
to test it. Level 3.
Okay.
Oh, I measure the dragon too.
Okay.
What are you guys using?
You measure the dragon, and then you obviously measure twice because measure twice, cut once.
Yeah.
And your measurement's off, so you measured it again. And then that measurement's different from the first two, and you measured again. And that measurement's different from the first three. and you measure it again, and that different measurement is different from the first 4.
Oh wait,
It's growing.
Is there a pattern?
No.
I'm jotting down my measurements, so
Okay. If you don't stop, you will be spending the next hour measuring this dragon.
but is it like getting bigger or is it getting smaller? There's
Nope.
no pattern.
It's like big, small, between the two, maybe a little bit bigger. Now it's a little wider. Now it's not as wide. Now the wings are a little different.
Is it
Watching this repeated measuring.
is it something that I think it's just human error, or is it like obviously
It's hard to tell.
Good answer. Damn it. It
No,
doesn't
but-
hurt the truth.
Nim set his bedroll up as far away from where the dragon is as possible tonight. I don't know about you guys.
Well, I take note
Farthest
of how
point in the
weird-
tent.
I look at my blueprints, sigh a little disappointedly that I won't be able to attach a cannon to this dragon, but
Do it.
I accept
Do
it.
it. Noah.
I can't because I can't measure the dragon. I'll stop at step 1. I feed it.
It looks happy. Okay, so Nim, you dream, and it is a very familiar. Not a very familiar, but it is a familiar dream. As you once again wake up in this inky black darkness, and you are held in place by something that you can't see, some invisible force. And the outline of this thing in the distance now has a bit more substance to it. There are more chains attached to it. There are slight, a couple pieces of paper. The red is glowing a bit more. And one of the hooks flings out and latches onto your left forearm near the top.
Bad. That's bad.
And you hear, "Beware the prince." And after it says that, the hook feels like it just tears a strip of your flesh right off. And you wake up again in a cold sweat. And your arm is throbbing.
Ow.
Oh boy.
You just wake up in like the middle of the night or like morning.
Middle of the night.
Great. Who's freaked out?
Okay. The rest of you have a pleasant night.
Ooh.
Hmm.
That's
The-
rare.
The usual visions.
Yes.
Go back to sleep after that.
Okay.
I check to see what the dragon is doing when I wake up.
It's asleep.
Is it though?
Looks asleep.
Okay.
Morning, Noah.
Morning. Did you have a pleasant night?
Not really. How about you?
Well, aside from sleep, it was relatively peaceful. I did come across something strange yesterday before I slept, though. I've been trying to. I've been trying to see if I could outfit a cannon on this dragon. I know we've discussed not doing it, but curiosity got the better of me.
The bad kind of curiosity, Noah.
I know. Considering the dream that I had before, I know that this is a dangerous path. But I think fate was on my side because I didn't even get that far. Look at these measurements. I tried measuring the dragon multiple times, and each time I got a different measurement. And I'm pretty good at it. So I don't think that this is error.
Doesn't seem good.
What what happened last night that made it not so good for you? If you don't mind me asking, of course.
Go for it. Uh, just dreams, not, bad dreams. Couldn't really fall asleep after that. If he checks his arm, is there more tattoo or is it the same?
There's writing on your arm all the way up to your elbow.
God, can you read it or is this like?
You cannot read it.
Okay, he checks and then like pulls the sleeve back down real fast when he sees that.
Do I see it?
Probably.
Yeah, with your passive perception, absolutely.
Observant.
That wasn't there before, was it?
No, it was not.
Did you carve that yourself?
No. Why would I do that?
I don't know. Is it painful?
When it happened, but it's kind of back to normal now. Sort of normal.
Does this have something to do with your sleep?
If I had to guess, I would say yes, but I don't know. I don't know what to think of this.
I'm concerned for you, Nim. I think that there's something extremely fixated on you, and
I hate hearing that. I just really hate hearing that.
I think that and I don't think that avoiding it's gonna help either. I think if you can in the future, just let us know whenever something's happening. The more information we have, the more we can go off. Because one way or another, we're gonna have to face whatever's focused on you, and we're gonna have to deal with it. And we'll be there with you when we do.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure now, and I'd like to think that if I'm still around, that I'll be there. I can't speak for Koroshana and Lowell, but you have my word that if I'm there, I'd like to help you if I can.
Thanks, Noah.
No
I
problem.
appreciate it.
Do you think I'd be able to put a cannon on your pseudo dragon if you were to summon one?
Summon one.
Oh wait, this isn't something that.
He hasn't tried it yet.
Okay, I
Sorry.
was going off of the what you DM'd me. I forgot.
Hypothetically speaking, if you had the
If you
possibility to find familiar,
Okay.
just putting it out there.
Yeah. Okay. Let's scratch that.
Sorry, like it's just because we just leveled, he hasn't had the chance to summon
Yeah.
anything yet, but he can technically.
That's fine. Well, I'll just table this.
Yes, we will definitely have that conversation not too much longer.
Okay. If anything, this will be like, oh, that's a good idea.
Like, hang on to those blueprints, something might come up.
I guess for now, I'll just have to summon these on my shoulder or something.
Hang on over there, exactly.
I'm sorry?
What are you working on exactly?
So, this here is, so I roll out the blueprints. This right here is going to be some sort of Eldritch machine. It's a mix between engineering and arcane fun. The idea is that I'll be able to create a magical machine that can help us, either in help fight for us in battle or help protect us. I've been working on this for years, but I've never been able to really figure out some of the arcane formulas. But I think meeting some other mages have given me some insight on how to really put together, imbue this creation with the magic that I need.
If there's anything I can do to help, I don't really know magic, but I can do magic, so
Is it that beam that you like to fire at your enemy?
the easiest thing to do. Can do a
Yeah.
few other things, but it drains the energy real fast.
Where did you learn how to do that? Is that part of that focus that you had me look at the other day?
Pretty much all that. I have to use that to use magic, more or less. It's okay though, I'd rather be able to use magic than not.
Magic is quite convenient. As much as I'm a man of science and engineering, magic is very useful. That's why I think I'm more of the school of thought where you can benefit more from combining. Do I notice that the dragon has left?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh no,
well.
not again.
I take my eye off it for a second. Do I see it around?
How close are you, Lowell?
Probably far enough to where I wasn't interrupting their conversation.
You think you see it over near Lowell? Yeah.
I think he's taking a liking to Lowell. Or it, I should say. I'm not even sure of the gender of this beast. Or if it even has a gender. I'm not even sure what this is anymore.
Want to speculate on it?
I'd have to check. I'm not really sure what makes a pseudo dragon male or female, to be honest.
Korshana would know better than we do.
Do you think we should go ask? I wonder if she's awake.
I'm not gonna go interrupt whatever she's doing.
Oh, that's right. She's she's probably very exhausted.
Yeah, we can let her sleep. I'll wait till she comes back here before I'd ask.
Yeah. I'll probably also share my findings on the measurements. That should definitely pique her interest. Maybe it's definitely odd. As much, so it's pretty much par for the course for everything that we've done here so far.
Getting the sense there's weirdness about this dragon or not dragon. A lot of weirdness.
Definitely. It might be best to just go through as many things as we can and see what happens. I think the longer we stay in one area or type of scenery or environment, the stranger things can get.
We should keep moving.
I agree.
Well, we can't be too much farther from Urzen now.
I think 2 more days.
Barely there. Sooner we get back on the caravan, the sooner we'll get there, and maybe you're right, maybe a change of scenery will help us.
Hopefully. I think as I've learned that sometimes once you find out results in one thing, there's no point in testing it over and over again. You got to test it in different scenarios to see how that thing affects the new environment. So maybe we'll get something new out of it. At least that's the hypothesis.
Whatever I did before, I'm not planning on doing again.
I wouldn't recommend that either. I think you were lucky that you just almost passed out.
Yeah, that was not good.
And we'll have to make sure that Coruscant doesn't try to mind link with you again. That was a terrible plan on my part.
It's never happened before. Been able to talk to me before that.
Is there a name for that type of language that you were speaking?
Well, my mother told me it was deep speech, but I learned it a long time ago.
Does no one know anything about deep speech? Not necessarily this.
You know the generics. It's very rare because it's usually attached to aberrations and monsters that are not rational. So people of Hopperduke would have ignored it because of that.
Yeah, for sure. That's why I don't know it also. Oh, if you don't mind me asking, where did you learn such a language? That's very rare, very rare language, not normally associated with surface folk.
Oh, like I said, my mother taught me that language years and years ago. It was back in Bisatiel.
Did she ever mention why she was teaching it to you?
She always had an interest in unusual things, history and relics. I never got a chance to ask her. I was only around 8 or 9 when she disappeared.
I hope that we can find her.
I think she's out there. At least we have a lead on it now.
Yes, that is definitely good news.
Hopefully we get there soon.
Yes.
Well, should we head back to the caravan? Get all of this packed up?
I think that's a good idea. I'll take one. Okay, yeah. The dragon's not with. No, never mind. I was gonna I'll do one more measurement, but he's not there.
Measure 'em while we're on the caravan.
Yeah. It's like all Noah will be doing.
Cannons on the dragon.
I'll just have to
Must
make
happen.
different size dragon cannons.
Oh my god.
Or a variable size cannon.
Or every time we put it on, it'll just magically fit.
Yeah. One size fits all cannon.
Velcro straps.
Yeah, there you go.
Install some Velcro on the dragon and then just slap it on.
Problem
Spandex
solved.
suit. Be attached to a spandex suit that I can put on Marty.
And almost as if an unspoken word was said, the caravan leader, all right, pack up, let's go to move out.
Keeps going.
Is Flo there when I wake up?
Yes.
Just
Oh, that's good.
15 minutes, then you give everybody a break, stretch.
I will help him pack up his tent and all that good shit.
Okay.
At that, Will would go back and pack up and get ready to go.
Okay. And off you go.
On the road again.
All the fucking people on the map shooting shit.
Yeah, sorry y'all. Coruscant is gonna be like, so, anybody have any dreams?
I didn't have any dreams.
I was looking at the floor.
Nothing really out of the normal. No.
Nim?
What?
Anything you wish to share?
Oh shit.
About dreams?
Yes, my favorite topic.
You really do like them, don't you?
I am of a dream spirit.
Had another weird dream.
Similar to the last one.
Very similar to the last one.
What did it say?
Beware the prince.
Oh.
Can they hear that if he says that? He's like
Yep.
concerned that, yeah.
Coruscant is gonna look at Nim and then at Marty and then peck at Nim and just nod.
Dang, she's onto it.
Oh.
What was that? What did you just do?
I did nothing. I just putting two and two together as I do.
Oh, do you think the dragon's a prince?
Perhaps. We have quite a few allusions to royalty among us. So,
Begins again. Oh no, the Dragon Prince.
Ah, no!
That's
Oh,
that's why.
Before, he was sitting in the corner.
King Prince.
Yeah, I was wondering if it was like, oh, Prince, but
I
no.
didn't get it written down. That's what it sounded like. I'll try to ask next time.
You does your arm look different? It did last time you had a dream.
Does
May I?
Well,
She'll put her hand out.
definitely, was
you
not
really
too
have
late.
to?
Just turned into
I do not
motion.
have to. I only wish to.
Just turned into telepath.
Maybe you'll understand what's going on. He'll show her the new tattooing.
You mean people playing the objective?
I assume that none of it pings anything in my brain.
You see symbols along his arm up to his elbow,
Yeah.
from the back of back of the palm, wrist. So not on the palm, but on that side of it, all the way up to the elbow. There are just symbols on it, but you do not recognize any of it. No.
Okay. She will again make an attempt to more or less memorize what this looks like so that she can notice if it changes.
Okay.
Ooh,
We will continue to keep an eye on this. I am quite certain all these things that have happened are connected. So these are more signs.
I want to add
reassuring.
something. In case we need any more evidence that this dragon is weird for some reason,
Don't need any more evidence that this dragon is weird or something.
I'm pretty sure we're all convinced at this point, but I thought I'd bring it up anyway. That last night I tried to measure it for some of my own designs, and I was not able to get a consistent measurement on this dragon. If you'll take a look at these measurements, there's no pattern. They're all different, and it's definitely not normal.
If when you look at what he wrote down, Korashana, he wrote down the same number 4 times, and then a different number the same time 3 times, and then a different number the same time 4 times, and then it repeats.
Do I see that?
Nope.
Fuck.
These numbers are all different to you, yes?
Whoa! Lots of
Yes, to me, I tried to get a consistent number, but I wasn't getting anything.
These numbers are the same to me.
Pardon?
These numbers, she'll point at like the groups of them. She'll be like, these numbers are the same, these are the same. And then she'll look up at him, she'll look him right in the eyes and she'll say, Noah, please be careful. We have just agreed that this curiosity is dangerous.
You're right. I didn't think that I was prying too much. I was just checking for selfish reasons, to be honest. But I'll keep that in mind, and then going forward, I'll bring it up to the group if I plan on doing something related to this dragon beast monster thing.
I do not want you to get hurt.
And me neither.
Do any of these numbers mean anything to me, Sai?
No, not
Yeah.
at all.
None of them are 14, are they?
No.
Oh my god.
One of them is.
Oh my god.
It's just the number 14 over and over again.
The width and height are actually coordinates.
Corey's
Yeah.
like, I knew it. It is significant.
All connected.
Everything's connected. I am a conspiracy theorist.
This is quickly becoming a beautiful mind, guys.
Oh god. Well then, that's disconcerting. Coruscant is going to promptly move on because she's decided that being curious about this is bad.
Coruscant, since
Curious
you keep
masturbation.
talking with Flo, are you gonna have a baby?
I doubt that very much, dear.
Oh man.
I'm sorry, I missed that.
I said I doubt that very much, dear.
Oh. Okay.
These things are preventable. We have no intent to have a child.
In fact, what you did last night was the exact opposite of trying to get a child.
Yeah. How did I know? You fucking.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. I doubt it.
Mm.
I will have a child, but not today and not with this one.
To get some.
Harsh, honey. Harsh.
We need
Oh,
to get
what?
some guidance
You wish to
before
have
you
a
do it.
baby, Flo? Is that what you wish?
Oh no, not at all.
Exactly.
I don't need a child to tie me down.
Put like real kill streaks back on him.
Lowell, sometimes people do this for fun.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what Flo said, but
Send it again.
had been so many times in a row, I just was curious.
That is not quite how conception works. Pat, 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 pat.
I feel like he's learning from the wrong people.
No, he's absolutely we're learning from the worst people.
The
Oh
caravan
my
stops
goodness.
while you guys are having this conversation.
Oh shit.
What happened? Sorry.
The caravan stops.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Well, at least the caravan
Uh.
leader's still around.
Is everything okay?
Use.
What's going on?
Let's go find out.
And you hear the caravan leader. All right, let's unpack.
What?
Nighttime?
Huh?
Oh, we're here, darling. We're at Urzen.
Thought we had another day.
This.
No.
We missing a day.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck.
No, the math doesn't seem right for that.
I thought we were 3 days out yesterday, and so I thought we had another day after this.
I think you're a rat.
We were 2 days out yesterday. 1 day out yesterday.
We've been on this caravan for 7 days.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Headshots only.
Do we do anything interesting yesterday?
You guys have your wonderful conversations, but I try to not butt in.
Lies again, Flo.
I said I
Not li-
try, honey.
Do not lie,
Doesn't
sweetheart.
necessarily mean I succeed.
Oh, you do not try, but that is fine.
Oof. Straight to the
Oh,
heart.
Am I
If you had a
wrong?
rapier, you'd be stabbing me.
No, only a scimitar.
You told me with your crazy eyes to be careful, and I am.
He's got
How
a
long
point.
ago was that?
That was 3 days ago.
That was yesterday for us.
You
Don't
people
like
are
that.
just-
Lowell, let's not discuss with him. Perhaps that is unwise.
piquing my curiosity.
Let us not make him curious.
I think it's too late for that.
Cool.
Well, I guess we're here.
All right, 5-minute break then.
Perfect.
Well, I will grab another drink then.
God, this game is going such a normal way. Everything's been so normal.
Nim tried to tell us 3 times. We skipped 3 days. It's connected.
Everything's connected. Everything's connected.
Hello. So
Oh,
what do you
hey,
think happened?
Tig.
What do
How
you
you
think happened
doing?
on the day we don't remember?
How you doing there, Tig?
Apparently the 3 days we don't remember.
Oh,
Jesus,
jeez.
I think we are missing 2 days.
Mm.
Just it's not great. It's not great.
No.
Oh, I got stuck.
So
Talk-
how you doing, Tig? You alright?
Oh, everything's fine.
Everything's super fine.
Totally normal. Snim can be a lot quieter today.
Mm.
Lowell knows what talking is now.
Good job. I think it's interesting too because I really was only trying to get out of talking about Ebb anymore, and then I was like, oh wait, I can use this to pawn off this whole
Clever.
conversation. Sweet. I was like, everyone is misinterpreting what I'm trying to get across, but it works for me. Hey, at least we didn't also kill Flo.
So far.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
only, well, he's going on to Jigao, or he should be, so hopefully being away from us is safe.
Yeah, we've just reduced it to like a one person show now.
Yeah. It's too bad the one that I care about's the one that's gone.
And here you were throwing a fit when Sai was starting to describe her.
Well, then my character got, interested, attached. I am happy not to have to flirt with myself anymore. But
But it was a good thought exercise.
yeah, well, I had to make a couple wisdom saving throws, but I survived.
The conflicting emotions.
Yeah.
Fucking drove off the hill.
Did this GIF change? Am I crazy?
No, I just changed it. I found a better
Oh, okay. I was like, now who's forgetting shit?
one. No, I just changed it.
Wow, that's a really appropriate.
Wanted the staring into the camera.
Restricted. What?
I don't know. This is what happens when I pull them off Google. I don't have these all saved somewhere. I'm just like, I can think of a reaction I need a visual of.
All right. We all back?
Be back.
Uh-huh.
Hey, welcome back.
I was just munching on snacks, so I muted so I wasn't crunching in the mic.
Oh, I thought you were AFK'd again, so it's like, I just want to be sure.
What do you all do?
Get off this caravan that we lost a day or two on.
Guess getting off the wagon, yeah.
I want to get off
Bye.
Mr. Bones' wild ride.
Oh, yeah.
I guess
Do you help them unpack?
sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. It's relatively quick. They don't have many supplies for them, but they do. The dwarf is currently talking with what looks to be goblin taskmaster, and they're haggling over prices. And the dwarf's not happy about it because basically he'd already agreed to certain prices, and the goblin is still trying to undercut him. And they finally agree. Money is exchanged, goods are exchanged, and then he bids them adieu.
Hmm.
And you are presented with the town of Urzen. And I will
We-
describe said town to you.
We know where we're supposed to go, right?
Yes.
We know what our quest is, but
Yeah.
did we get told to go to a specific place in the town, or just go to this town and do this thing?
So where does the quest marker point us?
Yeah, on the HUD, can you sort of point us to the right?
Can I just press M and fast travel? Oh no, guys, I'm gonna
Maybe there's
disappear.
another adventuring guild around here we can
You can very quickly understand which one is Urzen, and they have a way of getting people up on top of the horizon tortoises that wander the marshlands. So you will be directed towards which one houses Urzen specifically.
These are really big turtles.
Massive.
Korshana's
wow.
expressionless eyes are very heart-eye right now. You just can't tell.
As you make your way towards the tortoise, Korshana, with your massive passive perception, you notice Ebb and Flo get back on the caravan as they move on.
What?
Excuse me?
What?
I saw Eb.
Yep.
Oh, what the fuck?
Uh,
Oh my god.
Wait,
When Silence said 5-minute break, he meant break our minds.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm taking notes. Very
Uh,
I didn't
important
see that
note.
he's looking at the tortoises.
yeah. I didn't know that tortoises could grow this big.
Me neither.
way bigger than the biggest one I saw, and biggest one I've ever seen. I can hold in my hands.
The quest that you were given gives notes to go find Ogre Lord Befall the Second.
Let's say we go check out this quest.
Well,
Let's do it.
guess we might as well since we're here.
When we get like once the caravan is fully out of like eye shot, earshot, it's totally gone. Then Korshana will, as we're walking, say, I saw something as we were leaving. You may be interested in.
I don't like the tone you said that in.
What did you see?
Ebb seems to be back, which is good news.
What?
I'm sorry?
What?
I saw her getting back on the caravan.
Still don't think I heard that correctly.
Yeah,
And you're sure it was her?
quite
Wasn't, like,
sure.
A different tiefling? Same color, different tiefling, maybe?
I am quite familiar with the way that Ebb looks.
Was Flo there as well?
Sorry?
Was Flo there as well?
Yes, it was both of them.
And they're gone already? They left?
The caravan's gone, yep.
Yeah, I waited till they were far, far away.
Ah, okay. It's a shame we couldn't talk to them a bit more. Maybe if our journeys take us to Jigao, we can find them.
I
Unless
worry that re-entering their lives would cause her to disappear again.
That is a great point. Let's not then.
Well, I suppose if we find them, it will be out of coincidence. So,
Maybe if we find them again, it'll be after we figured out what caused her to disappear, and we can make it not happen again.
I agree.
But now we gotta find this person so we can try and do this quest. Since that's why we're
Yes.
here.
How hard could it be to find an overlord in a big turtle city?
Perhaps he's at the top. Isn't that how societies tend to work?
Oh,
Probably the most decorated house.
that's close.
Maybe could ask around.
That was the snake shop was on the.
Are we
Let's do it.
drawing attention as we walk in town?
Yes, you are. Absolute. Well,
At the snake shop.
no. Apparently, you're not.
What?
Nobody
Which-
cares.
No, no one
Oh,
gives a shit. Got it.
We all rolled Metro 1.
You don't think that people have like run their gaze over you, but just have other interests and just
Gotcha.
have no concern.
Like, the dragon's in the bag right now, currently, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
This is mostly goblins, right?
Goblins, orcs, ogres. Damn it! I gotta get the other stupid. Where's it? Oh, that's what I have to do. Goblinoids, gnolls, orcs, and 7% other races. Population 5930.
And we're on the turtle?
Yep.
This is cool as fuck.
A large number of the denizens of Urza make their homes atop the shells of the horizon backs, but many also carry temporary tents and makeshift abodes that allow a home to be made wherever they find themselves. Whole packs of tortoises reconfigure daily, and often the settlement breaks up and scatters across the marsh for periods of time, leaving satellite outposts all over the region before reforming elsewhere along the muck. Because of this, the Dwendalin military find them very hard to track.
Oh, that's
So-
so cool.
The city might break up at times, so we might get stuck on a separate piece of it.
Yep.
Perhaps that's how the witch got lost.
Time to split the party.
Goes so well every time we do it. Oh, that's cool.
It still only counts as one.
The town of Urzen consists of around 40 horizon-backed tortoises and many hundreds of mobile tents and huts that shift with every relocation. The backs of these tortoises are covered front to back in rickety shacks and barracks, sometimes stacked in wild towers with long ropes and vines anchoring them in place. The horizon-backed shells are reinforced at the edges with jagged pikes and sharpened bones to help defend those who live with them, while bolt throwers and short-range catapults can be found throughout the neighborhoods. Every tortoise contains its own microcosm of a village, and denizens all take up skills to make the miniature community nearly self-sufficient, complete with moss farmers, blacksmiths, and physicians.
Where to first? Oh. Clicked out of.
Shall we ask around?
Maybe there's a tavern. Don't taverns always have information?
So far, that seems to be the pattern.
That's a good place to start.
Make me a fate roll.
Who?
To roll it.
Somebody. We'll make V do it.
Oh.
You had the idea.
All UV. Damn.
Ooh, so much fate.
Good roll. 2 6s and a 5.
We don't even need to go to the tavern.
So
just walks
Overlord, walks up to us and is like, "You're looking for me."
You
Heard you-
do
heard
not
you
find a
say-
tavern, but somebody sees you
Oh,
wandering around and comes up to you. What are you looking for?
We're told to look for some overlord guy.
Ogre Lord Befall II. Not Overlord.
Overlord.
Because he's
Ah.
an ogre.
Correcting
Not an
my
ogre.
notes.
More
That
specific.
makes a lot of sense.
He's up there. And he points up to one of the higher rickety shacks.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Guess walking up to where he pointed.
Okay. The rank odors of the Brokenvale Marsh mingle with the musty aroma of a fleet of gargantuan reptiles. We just fucking talked about the smell thing, too. That's hilarious. As you traverse the rickety rope bridges above Urzen, the strange goblinoid village moves slowly and endlessly through the swampy Zorhasian wastes, its structures set atop the massive shells of horizon-backed tortoises. Urzen's monstrous residents pay you little heed until you approach the large ramshackle hall of Ogre Lord Befall II, a towering structure of haphazard timber and scrap.
Oh. Guess this is where he pointed us. Do we knock?
Knocking's a better option than just going in.
Before
I
we
don't
go
know.
in here.
There doesn't seem to be a door. It's just
Oh.
kind of a cloth that's covering the entrance.
It's kind of hard to knock a cloth.
And don't seem to be any guards.
So
Friendly place.
guess do we want to walk in or? What
That's
should
where
we
we
do?
need to be.
Guess
Knock on the wall next to the opening.
And
and
you hear conversation on inside, and they seem to ignore it.
Hey,
Korshana, confused at everyone's hesitation, walks inside.
well, I
Okay.
think we're going. in.
guess we're walking in.
The din of the swamp and the hushed chatter of Urzen's residence is muted as you step through the folds of a heavy leather curtain into the chamber beyond. There, the reek of the marsh is quickly replaced by the favorable scent of roasted meats and spiced wine. Orc attendants gesture you towards a litter of dingy furs before the seat of Befall II, who allows you to slim before his baritone voice issues a welcome. If you haven't noticed, it is definitely a macho.
I couldn't
What?
tell.
We had no idea.
Whoa.
Eat, drink, but be wary, for the Emperor has come to Jorhas, bringing damnation with it. Oh, yeah.
Did he just say the Emperor has come to Jorhas?
The Empire.
Ah, that makes more sense.
Oh shit! Oh, they're holding
Is he
that.
talking about us?
Yeah. He's looking
Oh.
at you.
Well, the three of them, but yes, okay.
He's not looking at you for the Empire. He's saying, eat, drink, but be wary.
Guess we're supposed to eat.
Yeah,
Attendants will-
Korshana's not gonna hesitate at being handed food. She's just gonna eat it.
Yep. And attendants will come hand you mugs and large slabs of meat on bone. And the Ogre Lord just rips one in and be like, ooh, snap right into that Slim Jim.
We're having lunch with Macho Man Randy Savage.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Overlord, sir. If
How can I
may,
help you, brother?
if I may, we're here on from We were told by a Musk back in Asarius that there was some trouble here that we could possibly help out with.
Ooh, yeah. There's an issue I had 3 nights ago. One of my most trusted counselors, Bulbara, was taken, snatched right under me. Not nice. Not nice. Oh no. I need to have her returned to me, if you understand me, brother.
Well, of course. Was there any were you able to see who the assailant was? Any distinguishing features? Did anybody see this happen?
I don't know personally what happened to her, but I know that Dwendalen Empire patrols have been spotted in the areas in previous weeks. These patrols strike out from a fort that is nearby. I believe they're the cause of the concern.
So you believe that this person that you want us to look for is being held in one of these Dwendalian forts, is that correct?
That is my understanding, yes, brother.
So the 4 of us are supposed to attack a fort? Or are we supposed to sneak? Is there a way to sneak in or something?
I cannot help you there, as I am not the most sneaky type, if you can't tell, as he motions to his ogre body.
I
I
like
will
this
leave
guy.
that to your discretion, little brother, but I need to have my counselor back as soon as possible.
It's like it was all just one big misunderstanding we can probably take care of.
If that is the case, that would be wonderful, but I don't know. Hence, I am requesting help.
I'm sorry, remind me again what the name of your counselor was?
Bulbara, brother. Small goblin witch about yay height. And he reaches all the way down to his ankle.
Does completing this work come with any kind of payment?
Of course, I do not expect you to do this work for free, sister. We amply compensate any efforts you may have in terms of returning my esteemed counselor to me.
Hate when that happens.
And you must understand, counselors are very far and few in between. They rise as cream to the top of the milk, and they come forward with such anticipation and amazement.
There's
Well,
somebody special to you.
Guess we gotta find this counselor.
Well, this particular counselor was one of my chief lore masters, and very, very important for us to have. She also helps with the arcane protections that I have around. Sister, brother.
Are they what now?
A chief lore master?
The Habaret? That's the name of the turtles? Is that?
I'm sorry, I don't understand your question, my blue man.
What you mentioned that she's in charge of the arcane protection of something.
arcane protections of my village, my city.
Right. Gotcha. I'm still learning a lot of this terminology, so hope you don't mind me taking notes.
I understand, my esteemed brother. We all have to learn sometime.
You mentioned a Dwendalian keep. Do you know the name of this place?
My scouts, I believe, have told me it was named Fort Venture.
Fort Venture.
It's your counselor last seen.
She was in the marsh, wandering around, I believe,
Hey, nice of you guys to
doing
show
some
up.
of her protections as necessary. I do not know the specifics. I don't tend to bother her.
And that marsh is normally safe, I'm assuming, if you would suspect
If
foul
you
play.
mean by you get attacked by crocodiles and large lizard men and the Empire at all times, then yes.
Do you have
But she
any?
makes
No, go ahead.
but she makes this patrol regularly, I assume. So she would know how to handle the crocodiles and the local denizens. So I'm assuming that's why your first guess is that the Empire has something to do with the disappearance. Am I correct?
You assume correctly, my tall brethren.
Was there anybody who was with her as returned whom you might speak to?
No, unfortunately not. She works alone.
Well,
We got it. I got it. I got it.
How long was she missing before you put out the?
She was missing for a couple days now, but I don't exactly have a good timeline.
I say to my group, weren't we informed of some kind of trouble before we left for Urzen? That was over 7 days ago. I can't imagine we were sent to Urzen for this.
Oh, so
I had a feeling.
Yeah, I just realized that you were on the road for a week.
I was like,
No,
I don't make
she's been missing
sense.
3 days. We've been on the road for 7. I'm like, this has got to be like a module to full game like inconsistency.
Yeah, it is. You're
Word.
supposed to start in Urzen, and I had to make it so you're moving there.
Whoops.
Gotcha.
Oops.
That's
Couple.
fine.
Okay. I don't say that then, because it checks out.
If we were to investigate the marsh, what is the fastest way to travel the marsh on foot?
I don't quite understand your question, my smaller brethren.
Try and find out what happened to your counselor.
Oh. Well, I can give you a general map of her patrol.
That
But
would
I
be very helpful.
believe it is the Empire that has her. And I know where they are.
Oh, do you?
I have a map, and I can offer you assistance of one of my navigators. His name is... Where the fuck is it?
His name
Korshan
is
is
where the
making
fuck
a
is it?
crocodile armor.
Where the fuck
Morgan,
is it? The navigator.
Hobgoblin Scout. He knows the fastest way to Fort Venture.
Look for Crocodile Dundee.
That's not a knife.
That's not enough. Oh man.
Well,
Anyone else have any questions for the Ogre Lord?
Oh, I have one. Since it's possible, she most likely does not know that we have been sent for her. Is there some way that we can prove to her that we are doing this on your behalf? Some kind of symbol we can show her?
It's a good question, my blue brethren. Here, have this symbol. And he picks up a stone tablet that is about the size of his hand and hands it to you.
Cool.
So it's fucking huge.
Yep.
This will really speed up us getting through the marsh.
The conversation with Bulbar is going to be like, hold on, we were sent by.
I do not think it is wise for us to carry such a large item.
Why? It's not that heavy. See? He picks it up.
Dear Ogre Lord, we are much smaller than you.
Oh, don't worry, sister. With enough strength and training, you can be just as large as I am.
Strong is not a word I would use to describe myself.
I think that if you give me a night, then I think I can arrange something that'll make it easy to carry this object.
Oh, do you need it smaller, my brother?
Well, if it'll have the same effect and not be as heavy, that would be.
Should be fine. Here. He takes it from you, smashes it, and hands you a smaller piece.
Is it just literally a rock?
No, it's a tablet. It's now just a tablet broken into many pieces.
That's amazing.
Should we each pick up a piece of it, or
Oh,
are we
yeah.
only taking one? Now that there's multiple pieces of the tablet.
Don't worry, I'll have one of my artificers or one of my smiths make another one.
Oh,
Alright.
thank you.
Is it like the evening or?
It's mid, so it was noon when you got there, so it's like 1.
Perhaps wisest to set out in the morning. Traveling a marsh at night seems dangerous. In my experience, anyway.
Traveling this marsh is always dangerous, my sister.
Yes.
Some creatures tend to hunt more at night.
That is true. You are very wise.
Hey DM, did you know that Nim has dark vision?
Nice.
It's a magical darkness.
Night vision.
Night vision
That
goggles.
sounds so familiar.
I was like, I'll just do it myself.
What's in the mug? I'm curious.
What's Lowell been drinking?
Mead. Spiced mead.
Yep, he's been drinking it.
Okay.
This tastes
How
pretty-
fast are you drinking it?
Probably pretty fast.
All right, every time you empty it, you get a new mug.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, boy.
Keep filling up this mug pretty quick. Wow.
We are definitely living in the morning.
Someone's about to learn what a hangover is.
V, make me a con save.
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
You have a slight buzz, but that's it.
Oh. kind of weird, but wonder what this drink is. And keeps drinking. He's ordering all kinds of things today.
You're all more than welcome to stay and eat and drink and be merry, but I wish for you to leave in the morning if you
Okay.
Absolutely.
That's the plan.
We will take this navigator and their assistance, which we appreciate very much, and leave as soon as dawn breaks tomorrow.
Fantastic. Let us enjoy ourselves. More wine.
Hell yeah, we're gonna party with the ogre lord. Cool. I don't have to turn into an animal to carry Lowell's limp body to wherever we're staying tonight.
Everybody needs to make me a con save.
Oh yeah, we get
yeah.
toasty. Ooh, I did real bad, y'all.
I am
Oof.
using a luck point today.
Yes.
Finally time. That was bad. Let me roll that again.
Oof.
Cora is not an experienced drinker. There you go.
I'm using a luck roll.
So Coruscant,
You
Matt,
go
what
from
Coruscant,
a
you
1
are-
to a 20?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Wow.
Oh, what? Flip a coin.
Polar opposites.
Wow.
Coruscant, you are completely wasted very early. Up to you whether or not you're not used to this type of drink. You haven't been drinking in a while, but you're 100% out of it. Basically, blackout drunk.
She pretty much spends half the night trying to go outside, and then you guys being like, no, you're supposed to stay in here. And she just keeps trying to, like, she wants to climb to the top of the highest thing and, like, look out over the marsh on the top of this turtle. And, like, she's, like, drunkenly being like, I can do it, guys. I got this. And you guys are like, stop it. Stop it.
Noah and Lowell, at one point in the night, you notice Nim basically throw up and look extremely drunk, and then realize a shadow shade, and Nim is fine. So you, for a moment, see two Nims doing two separate things, and then time just resolves into one Nim, and that one Nim is fine.
What?
What are you guys looking at?
Were there just 2 of you?
Oh, it might be the drink, but I think I was seeing 2 of you as well.
Wait, this drink can make you see 2 people?
There were 4 of him. 4!
I think you guys have had too much to drink.
I mean, I feel fine otherwise. Does the ogre lord look like he's been drinking it?
Oh yeah, Ogre Lord's fucking. He drinks a lot, but he's just merry the entire time.
I look at my hands. Do I see duplicates of my hands, or is it just Nim? Or it was just Nim.
Oh, are you saying like, do you see 2 of people? Is that what you're trying to figure
Yeah,
out?
I'm trying to see. Nim was the only one that I saw a brief glimpse of. That was.
It's really hard to tell because at that time you were looking at him specifically, and then when he went back to 1, you look around, like everybody also looks like there's just one person.
That's fair. Okay. Okay. At some point, are we gonna be able to get a long rest?
Yes, of course.
I'm going to change my infusion.
I don't want to give you exhaustion. What am I going to do to you?
Who, me? The drunk one?
Yeah.
She's all like, she gets weepy at some point, and she's like, I like you, and I like you, and I like you. You're all so cool.
I'm gonna
Really
give
weird,
you -3
Corshana.
on your perception for
Okay.
most of the morning.
That makes sense.
So
Being really weird,
DM, I'm
Cora.
changing my
Cora?
What's up, Aiden?
I'm changing my rod focus infusion, and I'm going to switch it into a rope of climbing. So now I have a rope of climbing.
Sounds good. What was that, Lowell?
I'm just saying, Corshana, you're being really silly. What's going on with you?
First, you want me to explain what talking is, and now you want me to explain what drunken is, but I'm not gonna do it. I don't have to. And she runs at the door. And then tries to climb to the top, to the roof again.
We should probably stop her, shouldn't we?
She'll be fine.
Will she, though?
Don't try and stop me, I'm a monkey. And she turns into a monkey and climbs up to the top.
See?
I don't think we'd be able to catch her at this point. So I think it's
Make
better.
me an athletics check at disadvantage.
As a monkey?
Drunken
Yeah.
monkey.
Hold on,
Yeah.
let me pull up the monkey.
Not athletics, acrobatics.
Let me pull up the monkey stats.
monkey.
Wild shape. Monkey. Oh, come on, D&D Beyond. Well, I need to find monkey stats, sorry. Monkey, 5e creature. Acrobatics, +4. Disadvantage?
Yep.
Dirty 20 at disadvantage.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
You make
I
it
rolled
to
a
the top.
16 and a 17. I made it to the top,
Nobody
and
can stop you, and you're at the top.
I enjoy the view of the beautiful marsh from atop this beautiful moving beast creature, and I just drink in the druidy goodness, and then before I turn back into a person, I go back inside.
I was gonna make you pass that up there.
Sure, yes, absolutely, that's more than feasible.
Yep. You're passing out up there.
That's cool with me. I wanted to sleep outside anyway.
Is that what really happens with this drink? You can, if you drink enough of it, you can turn into a monkey and climb up like that. That's weird. That's really weird. Maybe we should get some sleep so we can go out in the morning.
I think that's a good idea.
Are we supposed to just sleep here, or there's somewhere for us to sleep?
I'm not entirely sure.
People are just passed out here, or like, should we go look for like an inn or adventuring type place?
I wouldn't want to impose on the Ogre Lord, but I also think that I wouldn't want to offend him by leaving. So I'm a
Imagine.
bit conflicted.
Can't imagine there's a lot of safer places than here right now.
I agree. I think if anybody's gonna, I don't think anybody outside the Ogre Lord would disturb us here. So if something happens here, then we were really in for it. I guess.
Yeah, guess so.
And it seems pretty amiable in terms of the food and drink. So I imagine that he means us no harm with the rest.
Can take a watch just in case. Don't know who will come in and out of the place.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, I could take a watch.
I can take one after you.
I'll go last. Cora's somewhere where there's probably not gonna be that much that can happen. Maybe birds.
Maybe it'll rain.
Ooh.
She would not mind that. She does not care.
She's too drunk to care.
Also, she's not from society. She does not care if it rains on her.
Yes, I guess we'll take that watch order, I guess.
I guess so.
I forgot I was muted. That was fun.
Oh man, how many jokes did we miss?
None. So the night passes without any incident. Morning arrives. Cora, you are woken up by very loud noises and a very bright sun.
Can I proceed down from the roof safely without using a wild shape?
Make me a. It's not climbing, right? So athletics or acrobatics.
Oh, that's a 5.
All right.
Yeah, what Brett said. Fuck.
Ooh, you take 7 points of damage as you fall.
That's so many.
Don't climb on roof.
Use your
Sorry.
healing pool on yourself.
I guess we hear a.
Oh, you all hear a
thud
thud
outside.
and a little bit of crashing.
That's literally a third of my health silent.
Did you guys hear
Dang.
that? I hope Cora didn't fall off. She was up there pretty high.
Oh, something tells me it was her.
We should go check on her.
I checked my stuff first, dude.
You're fine. You have nothing was taken.
Go and check on the noise.
I follow.
She's slowly getting up from the ground.
Yep. You could see a few bruises on when she smacked some of the structures that she fell.
Are you okay, Korishana?
Just fine. I'm just fine.
Are you sure?
Fun night.
Yes, I am totally sure. Are we leaving? I'm fine. Everything's totally cool. Y'all.
I think we're waiting for our navigator.
Yes.
Navigator is standing next to you.
It won't take him an hour to appear? What a shame.
Nope.
Well, let's go.
Are you sure you're
Maybe
okay?
it'll take an hour to walk there.
That definitely does not count as a rest. We're fine. She's fine. She's not going to use any of her resources to heal herself from that, so.
Maybe you shouldn't climb up so high to sleep next time.
Yes, I admittedly have not partaken a lot of drinking in my lifetime. I may have had too much. It's fine. I'm fine.
Well, for what it's worth, in the future, I have a rope of climbing now. So if you need to get down from tall places that you feel compelled to sleep on, I can help you get down.
That's extremely kind of you, Noah. Thank you.
You're welcome. mostly brought it today in case we'll have to do some scaling of some tower or something.
That is quite wise.
That's the teams that are
Ask
Fair.
the navigator person if the group could have like a few minutes just to talk before we leave, like privately.
Take as much time as you want.
Thank you. I guess we need to like move slightly wherever we're gonna have a private conversation, but when we do, I think this is pretty clearly going to be getting involved in a war that I don't think that any of us are involved in yet, correct?
I hope not.
I'm not sure. I don't think I was part of any war.
I'm not a part of any war.
I get the feeling that if we're breaking a prisoner out of a Dwendalian Empire fort, it may not go over as well as we would like it to go. So just want to check with you guys that that's something you're up for.
Is breaking them out the only way to retrieve them?
I don't know. I don't even know if they're there, but if they are, we're gonna hopefully have to find an alternative because that's gonna be bad. I think it would be bad.
Isn't this what your coins are for?
Coin coin isn't as good for enemies as it is for the uninvolved.
Interesting. I don't understand, but I didn't expect to. Jesus.
I should really summon
Maybe
my
we-
familiar before we go.
Maybe we could try and talk to them and say that we're just trying to get this person that they were hired to get them. We don't have to say where we're taking them to. Could be that we're fulfilling a bounty or something.
So try, you can definitely try that.
I don't think I'd be very good at that.
You won't know unless you try.
I'm not really good at lying. if you haven't been able to tell.
Oh, I've been able to tell.
Yeah, I would say that young Lowell is perhaps exceptionally poor at lying. If I can tell, it's pretty bad.
Well, as long as whatever he says isn't a lie, then maybe they'll believe him.
An interesting theory.
I guess we could give it a try. Unless somebody has a different plan. And maybe we could try and sneak in maybe at night when their guard might be down. I don't know. Or maybe during the day their guard is down more because more guards are out on patrol.
Nothing to do except get close at this point, I suppose.
I think we should take a look at the fort itself before we come up with any plans.
Nim, did you need time to take care of something?
Did you feel like my magic has changed a bit since the last time I've had to use it? I could see what I can do today.
Whatever time you need to prepare.
pretty early in the morning, right? Like this isn't dragging it out too long. Answer. Okay. He'll spend an hour or whatever the ritual casts for Find Familiar, I guess. See
Okay.
what happens. See what happens if he.
Sweet. Can I take a fucking short rest, please?
Yeah.
Great.
He's taking an hour to do that. Absolutely. What are
Go
you
lie
focusing
down. You look
on?
like you need it.
What are you focusing on in particular to bring?
Find Familiar. I think I was gonna do an imp, but I could
Yeah.
also do, yeah, it's imp or pseudo dragon. Did I ever decide which one?
Decide now.
I know. Pseudo dragon. Since we've been talking about the dragon so much, I feel like that would be what would happen first.
All right. You find familiar, and a pseudo dragon shows up, but it is a pseudo dragon that is just completely shadow. That has shadow wisps floating off of it.
Oh, cool.
Oh, that's not what I thought was going to happen.
Orshana
Right.
immediately pulled her scimitar.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Did you make a brother for Marty?
I really hope I did not.
It's your
What
kids,
it-
Marty.
What is that thing?
It's I think it's a familiar. I think that's what I was trying to summon, but wasn't really expecting it to look like that.
You control this thing?
Yeah, he's trying to camp us.
Think so.
Confirm
Uh,
it.
Come over here.
It follows over to where you tell it to.
Confirmation enough.
She'll put her scimitar away, but she will be gripping it, and she will move pretty far away from you.
Are you okay?
I've had enough corrupted beasts for my lifetime. I do not need this thing, but if you do, then I will tolerate it.
Whoa! Oh, this
I'm
guy.
going to ask you about that another time.
Does it have a name?
Can't really think of anything to name it. I'm not really a fan of dragons, so have you got an idea?
Could
Are
call
we
it
ready
Shadow.
to go, guys? I don't think the Ogre Lord wants to wait too long.
Yeah, we're ready to go. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna like pick it up with his hand.
Silent. I'm going to use that hour that we spent to use the right tool for the job and create a second set of thieves tools. I already had one, but I want two.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm glad this worked out for everyone. I was gonna feel bad otherwise.
All right. You all venture off the horizon back, and this is what you see. Boggy wetlands covered with waist-high water spread as far as the eye can see as you venture deeper into the mist-laden expanses of the Broken Vale Marsh. Morgid, your hobgoblin guide, knows the route you must follow, but the path leads through a hazardous morass and the territory of the unknown monsters. I also need to verify, can you guys see the map?
Yeah.
Okay.
How many icons can you see?
I see
One.
Just one. The
Good.
party.
Okay.
party that doesn't look like us.
Yeah, is that Vox Machina?
No, I
No.
forgot what I pulled for that. I haven't changed it. That's fine.
I call the Dragonborn.
While you take a brief rest on the patch of relatively dry land, Morgid produces a scrap of bleached leather from his belt, a map of the marsh. His eyes narrow, trying to pierce the fog ahead as he glances from the marsh to the map and back again. The marsh loves outlanders like you, he murmurs. Loves to gobble 'em up, bones and all. But worry you not, my friends. Morgan will lead the way. Maybe 3 days of swamp to sift through till we reach Fort Venture. Then it's your time to shine. No fuss, no muss.
Everyone's Macho Man Randy Savage.
The wild-eyed hobgoblin stuffs the knife back into his belt and briskly wades into the bog once more, motioning for you to follow.
I follow.
Cora is finally in a place where she feels relatively confident. She follows.
Mhm.
Oh no.
Oh,
Stays decently away from Shadow Beast over there.
All right,
Oh,
so
you finally found something you're scared of.
Oh no. No.
Oh yeah, you did.
Oh,
1,
abort, guys.
2.
Korishana's worried.
So you
Oh,
can,
man.
yeah.
Oh, I guess
What
it
ends up
wasn't.
happening is you get to move about 1 mile per hour, and you can move 10 miles a day as long as you take a normal pace. You can go faster, but it's harder on your navigator, or you can go slower, which is easier on your navigator, but it's half the time. So you'd only be able to go 5. That is your choice.
Does he tell us how many days it would take at a normal pace to get there?
Yep, 3 days.
3 days.
3 days.
Probably don't want to take too long since
I agree.
they've
Yeah, but we're not in a rush, right? So normal pace?
Yeah, I think that's fine.
normal pace is good.
We still need to consider the energy required for the return journey.
Indeed.
Normal pace it
Uh,
is.
Ogre Lord Befall wanted to mention something about getting his advisor back. He forgot to mention last night. He worries that if left alone, she'll succumb to other features. And he was very vague about that. I don't understand why.
Excuse me now. Succumb to
I'm just
features?
relaying a message from him. That's all I got to say.
Have you not witnessed this before?
No, I can't say that I have.
Well,
Do you think it would be better to go faster then?
That's up to you guys. I think 3 days is fine enough time for me. Getting through these swamps can be very painful.
Imagine if we went too fast, we'd run into more things than we'd want to along the way.
That's very true.
Normal pace it is. This will go fine, guys. Everything will be fine.
Seems
we-
safe.
We only have 2 pseudo dragons with us.
3,
One's a pseudo dragon.
Which one?
Oh no.
That's a good point.
Oh no.
Neither of them's a real pseudo dragon.
Oh my god. Oh man. Noah's like nothing that has gone on in this past week or two has been normal.
Don't make it weirder.
3.
It's like I just had to go into that tavern.
You did.
Why couldn't I have gone into the other tavern?
Yeah.
Korishana still would have come and found you and been like, "You're coming with us,
Bro.
motherfucker."
Like blue person, machinery up. Gotcha, bitch.
Gotcha. Let's go.
3. So this is the 6th hour. On the 6th hour, Morgred kind of pauses and holds out a hand as he sees a few things in the distance, or at least he holds out a hand and just waits.
We stop.
Oh yeah. Stop.
Yeah, for sure.
Then after 15 minutes, if you don't say anything or interrupt them, some motion for you to continue.
Did I spot anything that he was looking at?
Yeah, you think there is some monsters further ahead.
And they just kind of moved on?
Yep.
Okay.
Fuck, we can't lose this guy.
Yeah, guys, your druid does not have proficiency with survival. Sorry.
Oh no.
Oh God.
Your monk
We'll be
does.
fine.
Oh, thank God. Thank God for
Gotta
you,
get us
V.
out of here.
V always takes survival proficiency, and I'm always grateful.
Somebody has to.
Well, I'm a shifter, so I kind of forced to.
Ah.
7. That's 6. 8. 9.
Noah's not a nature guy, so he definitely is not proficient in survival.
With Nim.
7, 6, 8, 9.
He was very out of his element in the swamp.
Mm-hmm. The olive green really clashes with his skin.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Bad fashion, man. Bad
Hmm.
fashion.
Fashion and dragon.
Yeah, it goes good with our red pseudo dragon though. Very Christmassy.
Oh,
The black one.
RGB.
Fuck that thing. Coruscant staying as far away from that thing as possible.
Is she more worried about the black one or the red one at this point?
The black one for sure.
Dang,
For
I should
sure.
try to talk to Draconic. If it's a real pseudo dragon, it should understand Draconic. Maybe pseudo Draconic.
So this thing,
Okay.
pseudo dragon, understands
Oh,
common and draconic,
yeah.
but can't speak.
Oh, nice. Oh, they can't speak. No,
Yeah,
not
the
nice.
Nim's one. I don't know about the other one. I don't know what that thing is.
I think it's not even a dragon.
Getting the sense of it. Yes.
Corshana and
boss?
Noah, you both will notice a patrol of what looks to be humanoids a lot
Yeah.
closer than you expected and coming your way. You notice them before they notice you, but you don't think you're going to be able to get out of the way in time.
Can I tell what kind of humanoids?
Mostly human.
Oh, are they?
Maybe elf or half elf.
Elf or half elf? What kind of garb are they wearing? Are they armed?
They are armed, yes.
Coruscant will mind link with Nim and say Dwendalian's up ahead. And hold up her hand and hope that the party notices and stops, I guess.
I stop for sure. But
Right. Guess.
They will eventually get close enough to notice you, and they will say, "Halt!"
Okay.
And they all will
Already
approach.
stopped.
Oh, Lowell, bringing in that sass. I just quashed myself.
There's one leader of the group and 3 look to be guards. And the leader is like, "What are you all doing here?"
Taking a stroll.
In the marsh?
Yeah, it's pretty weird, isn't it?
Who's that with you? He motions towards Morgan.
Do we pay them to get safe passage through the swamp?
Well, our orders are to take any goblinoids in for interrogation, so you need to hand them over.
Interrogation where?
That's none of your business.
What?
You're trying to take our guide. I think that makes it our business.
All right. And initiative.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
Good.
Oh, man, this dice is like back and forth on me.
And this is
That was a
near the
bad
end of the
idea.
day. So, still enough light for everybody to see, but barely. Wow, that's some rolls, baby.
12.
Why? Why are the dice like this today?
Hey, Sai, am I right in guessing that we're in difficult terrain?
Yes, you are.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, boy.
Actually, you know what? Roll a fate dice.
Oh,
2-2-2-5.
Yes.
Really difficult terrain.
Yeah, apparently. Sorry, y'all.
That's okay.
I'm just kidding.
I have a plan, but it's a bad plan. But I'm probably gonna do it anyway. I'm sorry.
Well, my priority is to keep all of us alive. So.
Bex, that was your initiative, was 4?
Correct.
Nice.
I know. If this die rolls under 10 one more time, it's going in jail.
Corshana is so comfortable with this marsh.
All right, Nim, what's your dex mod?
This mod is plus
+2.
2.
You go.
Alright. I'm gonna burn one of my spell slots, use invisibility on the goblin, and yell at him to run.
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh boy.
I forgot about him. Yeah. Okay. So. He is a hobgoblin, but that's fine.
He does not contest getting turned invisible, or this will all be for nothing.
Nope.
Cool. Hope you have good survival, V.
Maybe
my
he'll
cat-
hide and then come back and help us still.
It's my chaotic good move for the day.
The guards, having seen that he just went away, will move closer to attack you. Nim. So, are they close enough? We'll say no because it's really difficult terrain. So they surround you, and that's about it.
And how many
Two guards
guards and
Yep.
one lead?
and one lead guy, veteran.
Oh, so there's 2 people.
Just 3 people. Yep.
Gotcha. Okay.
Those turns. The veteran then goes and approaches Cora, who is giving him lip, but is not close enough to do anything. So that's his turn. Lol, your turn.
Who am I closest to?
Your equal distance between the guards and the veteran.
Guess since 2 are going after Nim, he'd go after one of the guards going after Nim.
Great, go for it.
Is he able to get in range to attack?
Yep.
Then I'll take his quarterstaff and take a swing.
Okay. That hits. He's still up.
Bonus action, he'll punch.
He's down.
Did it take all my movement to get to the one?
You could probably move again. You could make another, because you're at what, 40 now?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could get close to the other guard.
How close could I get to the other guy? Not the other
The
guard,
veteran?
but yeah.
You're too far away to get to him.
About how far away would I be?
Oh, we'll say 15 feet.
Yeah, I'll go over to the other guard then.
Okay.
And then I can get to. And that's my turn.
Noah, your turn.
Okay. I will take an action to create an Eldritch Cannon.
Okay.
It's gonna be a tiny one. And I'm going to, I guess, put it on my wrist.
Sure.
And then I'm gonna use my it's gonna be a force ballista. So I'm going to use my bonus action to fire it at the veteran.
Go for it.
Okay. Oh yeah, Foundry doesn't have the cannon stuff. That's a 15 to hit.
That does not hit.
Ah, fudge. Okay. Well then, I raise my shield, I guess.
All right. Morgan goes. You hear some sloshing as you think the hobgoblin is moving away from you, Nim.
Perfect.
And then it's your turn again. Or sorry, Cora. Korashana.
Korshana would like to cast Charm Person on the leader.
Go for it.
He rolls a Wisdom save, DC 14.
I guess I go for it. He fails.
All right, she's gonna say, "We do not wish to fight," and hold up her hands.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Oh. He already shot him, so he gets advantage. Never mind, he makes it because he gets advantage because you were fighting him.
Shit. Oh, because he shot at him.
Yep.
Well, I guess technically. Oh, if we're fighting it, okay, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, well then, still my turn, but
Yep.
fuck, useless.
But fuck.
Sorry.
Hey, I
It was
tried
worth a
something
try.
interesting at least.
Yeah, worth a try.
And Name, it's your turn.
As best he can in the marsh, Nim's gonna put his weapon down and say we surrender.
Ooh. All right. All right.
Oh.
Probably not what you were expecting.
The guard that's left will turn and fight Lowell then.
Oh boy.
I said we surrender.
You said that after I had already
Oh,
taken out the other guy.
no.
Oh
Alright.
boy.
I say we slaughter them and leave them in the slosh.
Oh, that's not nice.
Damn, Noah, I thought you were in the good aligned spectrum.
Well, that's what I say. I say that.
Take 6 points of piercing damage, Lowell,
Oh,
as he
shit.
spears you good.
I'm not
Ooh.
gonna spare us.
Ow.
Noah's not going to hold back.
And
Well, yeah,
shouts
now
out,
that-
lay down your arms.
I was like looking at you guys out of the corner of his eye, like, oh my god.
Like his are literal arms.
Veteran will attack Koroshana.
Oh, cool. now I want to kill them.
Oh no.
That'll miss for sure.
My AC's not that high.
It does a 10 hit.
No, okay. Thank God.
Yes.
Lowell, it's your turn.
Well, since I got speared, I'm gonna hit him.
Working out great.
Noah, these guys aren't the good guys.
I'm gonna, and that probably misses.
That does miss.
Bonus action, gonna probably go with a kick,
That hits. He's still up.
and that's his turn.
Okay. Noah, your turn.
Okay, well, they attacked first, and I'm just trying to protect my party, so Noah's going to cast Firebolt as an action.
Go for it.
That is a 24 to hit.
Who are you aiming at?
Sorry, a veteran.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
Sorry, I forgot to call that. That's my.
No worries.
That is 6 fire damage.
Okay.
Then I'm going to use my bonus action to fire the Force Ballista
Go
at
for
the
it.
veteran.
Oh my
Uh-huh.
god.
That's a natural 1.
That misses.
Okay, that's that's that.
Anything else?
No.
Okay. You kind of hear some more sloshing, but at this point, the sound of combat is too loud, so it's hard to tell where Margaret is even at this point. And Cora.
Well, now that this motherfucker has tried to hurt me, I'm going Primal Savagery on his ass. So let me see if I can hit him. Oh yeah, that's 23 to hit.
That misses.
Shut
Just
up.
kidding.
Yeah.
Roll your damage.
23.
All right, I'm going to go at him with my claws and my teeth for full 10 damage.
Okay.
Is he alive?
Oh yeah.
Disappointed. I wanted to rip him in half with my teeth.
Of course you did.
That's my turn.
Nim, you're up again.
Still surrendering. What are you guys doing?
Okay, the guard attacks Lowell,
Not giving us
and
time.
that's gonna be 19 to hit.
That hits.
3 points of damage. The veteran attacks Koroshana. Oh. I forgot he has 2 attacks. Well, that's my bad. I will make 2 attacks this time. That's correct. 17 to hit.
Oh yeah.
All right. 10 points of damage.
7.
10.
10?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm bloody, y'all.
That's him. Lol, your turn.
What would he do? I guess if Nim isn't fighting at all and looks bad, so I guess he'll drop his quarterstaff. It's like, I guess I'll surrender too.
Okay. Noah, your turn.
Well, attacking anymore would put the other two in danger, so I will unsummon my Eldritch Cannon, but stand closer to Koroshana. I apologize. We don't want any more of this. And that's my turn.
All right. Koroshana, your turn.
I thought one of the guys goes between me and Noah. Am I
Nope.
wrong? Fuck.
Margaret goes, but Margaret is gone.
Shit.
No! I got it.
Yeah, she'll put her hands up again. But she won't say anything.
Forgot that's like
Actually, correction. Bonus action, I'm fucking healing myself.
OP.
Well. Cool, that's a whole 2 fucking hit points.
Yeah, that's
never
2
mind.
more than you had.
Yeah, plus 1 temporary hit point. Whoop whoop. And then she will back up and kind of lean against Noah and put her hands up.
The Nim, technically it's your turn.
You can have something happen during it. I think he's like just been hoping everybody else would also finally surrender too, so they did.
Okay. The guard that's left will slowly back away from you, V. You have an attack of opportunity if you wish.
I don't take
Only
it.
one guard up.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I took out the first one of the first round.
Jesus. Oh,
And
why?
the veteran will move to talk to him. And Koroshana, you catch some of it, which is these aren't the type that we need. Are we going to take prisoners? Let's take them back a certain amount of ways, and then we deal with them accordingly.
You guys are right. I'm sorry.
One
Is
at a
that-
time, I am telling my party this via telepathy. I am sharing everything that I know with each of them silently.
Okay.
I look at Nim for a possible like okay if yeah,
If it's okay to attack them.
because the last thing I want to do is for any one of you guys to die. So
He was hoping to resolve this peacefully and diplomatically, but if they're whispering about offing us in the middle of the marsh, he will take it back. That seems bad. I will nod, like small nod.
Both the veteran and guard will turn back to you and say, "Relinquish all your weapons, and we will march you back to the fort."
There's a fort out here?
Yes.
How far away?
Far enough.
Ooh, my bee almost came out there. I was about to try and persuade you to tell me, but I was like, that's the wrong character. um. What are y'all doing?
Guess we have to. I mean, how many of them are left? 2?
2.
Mhm.
2.
And the veteran's been hurt.
Both of them have been hurt.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you guys want to like do something, don't wait for me, please. I'm like trying to think.
Are we
It's
still
either-
following turn order?
We're kind of out of turn order right now.
Okay.
I mean, it's either we attack them now while we still have our weapons on us, or give him the weapons and magic attack them, or unarmed with Lowell because he doesn't need a weapon to punch people.
They're basically waiting for you to give them over any arms that you have left, and I'm gonna give you a timer. If you don't do anything, they will attack you.
Sure.
I don't have any weapons. Well, I'll hand over. I have like a crossbow, but I didn't
Okay.
pick it up.
Yeah.
I'll take that. The 2 daggers. That's it.
The guard that takes that from you will then stuff it in one of his only bag that he has, and then move on to Nim.
2 daggers.
Okay. And then moves on to Lowell.
Guess I'll hand over his darts since he already dropped his quarterstaff.
Okay. And moves to Coruscant.
She will hand over her scimitar and her
Okay.
sling, I guess.
Great.
She doesn't like it though.
And the guard will then move ahead and start marching, and the veteran will move behind and say, "Hands on your head."
I would like to be in the back, please, so I can see all of you.
I'll be in front of Korshana. Or, well, I'll be in the front. I don't think Korshana can see much if I'm in front of her.
Yeah, go in height order. I want to be able to see all of you bitches so I can mind link with you, okay?
Like, I need to see all of you, and then it's just...
The tallest person stands right in front of me.
Yeah. I'll be in front then.
All right, as we're going along, I guess I'll start with Noah and be like, are we just planning to let these guys kill us tonight, or?
Well, I'd rather not kill them, but I also don't plan on dying here. And I don't plan on letting any of you die as well. So if it's between us or them...
I'll be right back. I go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Gives us some time to plan. Well, I still have 1 more spell slot of my 2 spell slots, and I could cast invisibility again.
You're like, I can run away.
I'll put it this way, disarming Nim was not enough to stop him from doing shit.
That's the thing. All of us are pretty okay, I think, without our weapons.
Yeah, well,
yeah.
The question is for like some kind of distraction. If Nim goes invisible, obviously that will cause a distraction. and he can probably make some noise somewhere else to get their attention.
Yeah, I
And,
mean, I can eat them as a wolf if that's what we're
Sure.
doing.
I mean, like,
I could have had the other. I probably would have had the other guard in the next
I
turn.
think you
Yeah, I
probably
think
would
we
have.
should
I'm
get them before
sorry.
they have a chance to rest.
and
Yeah.
before we get closer to,
They are at least hopefully marching us in the correct direction, so we're getting the idea of where they're going back to, since they sounded like they wanted to go part of the way. So at the very least, without our guide, we still know which way is the right way. But
Yeah, that's. I mean, I feel like if we,
Eh.
all right, she will say this to Noah telepathically. If we let them take us as far as wherever they're planning to rest, that gets us as close as we can with some guidance, and then we attack it. Before they get a chance to heal at all.
all right, I'm waiting for your cue.
All right. Well, when I turn into a wolf, attack them. Okay.
Okay.
I will
So
share.
they move a bit in the swampy marsh, and it was already late to begin with, so they didn't really take you very far. And then they start setting up camp, which
Okay.
is pretty lame.
Well, I had tell the other two that I'm going to turn into a wolf and we should kill these guys. Yes. Nim.
No.
Time.
Lowell.
Better than dying.
All
right.
Because they were gonna kill us if we didn't.
Lowell, you want to take the guard?
Okay.
And then I tell Noah, you're with me on the veteran, the big guy.
Okie dokie.
And then when his back is turned, I'm turning into a fucking wolf and I'm going to try and bite him.
I am going to fire a fireball.
And I'll punch the guard.
I know
Roll
Nim doesn't
me-
want to fight, so.
Coruscant, a roll me 40. No, you've already rolled.
Yeah.
Aiden, roll me 46.
Okay.
Love it.
Oh wow.
I can't tell one of the die because it has like a sun reflection off of it. It was a 6. Okay.
Hell
You both get them. Surprise round. So roll me initiatives.
sick. 14.
That's bad for them. Actually, your initiative rolls have been great today.
What the fuck, man?
Nim, what's your initiative?
Does he need to re-roll it?
Yeah.
Oh, you got it. Sorry, 1 second.
I love that.
Why?
Nim, you go first.
I hold action because I am not attacking these people.
No, your turn.
My turn? Well, I'm gonna use.
Sorry, hold on.
Oh,
What's up, Tick?
Oh, I was gonna say hold action to Eldritch Blast only once they've attacked somebody else first. Whoever attacks somebody in the party first is gonna get an Eldritch Blast at that moment.
Got it. Go ahead, Noah.
I'm gonna do a fire bolt on the veteran.
Okay.
That's a 10.
That misses.
I don't like this D&D Beyond roller.
You caught him. Yeah, that still misses. Never mind. They haven't started taking. They haven't really taken. They would have been taken off anyways. So that's that. Lowell, your turn.
All right. I think bonus action, he's going to go ahead and shift.
Okay. Anything
And
else?
then he will punch.
Okay.
The guard.
Go for it. Yep. Yep. Guards out.
Then I'll turn to the. If the guard's out, then he'll turn to the veteran and be ready for the next round.
Okay. Cora, your turn.
It takes my action to turn into a wolf, so that's what I do. I forgot that I'm not a moon druid, but it's fine.
Hey guys, do it when I'm on a wolf. Everybody
Well,
goes, and then you can.
I don't know. Because I rolled so shitty on initiative, it's up to you if I turn into a wolf and then the surprise round started. But I feel like that's kind of cheaty, so I'm happy to waste my whole turn
You
turning
like
into
turned
a
into
fucking
a
wolf.
wolf, but it's been a while since you've been a wolf, so you're like, I bite, right?
How the fuck do I? What the fuck do I? Shit. Actually, I don't think she's ever turned into a wolf before. So
The veteran swears and picks up his shield that he was just put down and looks ready to attack, but I'm not going to give him a turn. So name your turn again.
Hold action only if they attack somebody else in the party.
Okay. Noah, your turn.
Okay. Let's try this firebolt again. Oh, I rolled it twice. Oh boy, it's the same roll.
Yeah, that misses.
That's a 10. Help me. Time to bring out the real dice. That's it. I can't do anything else.
Okay.
I don't have my cannon now.
Lol, your turn.
Well, he will start going after the veteran. We'll spend a key point in Flurry of Blows.
Okay.
Really?
Something's wrong with this roller.
Oh no, it's one of those nights.
They all miss.
Oh boy.
Well,
ye fucking ha.
that's his turn.
Yeah.
The veteran will attack Lol, so I'll make one attack, and Noah, you can make your attack. That is a 15 to hit Lol.
That misses.
Okay.
I don't
Mhm.
understand.
That hits.
It's really
so
scary when it does a lot of damage too.
Fine.
21 to
like,
hit Lol.
I don't want to kill him, but I'll just shoot a hole
21
right
hits.
through.
It's like just I just want like a little, just like 2 damage.
Ooh.
It's like 9 damage.
11 points of slashing damage to you.
Ow.
It's like, okay, I'm gonna disable him. Shoots him in the
I'm
forehead.
glad I shifted.
Korashana, your turn.
Low's looking really hurt.
He's looking a bit bloody.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay, I'm gonna bite. I'm gonna bite.
Go for it.
The dice don't fuck me now. That is a 16 to hit.
That misses.
Really?
Yep.
Shit.
Armor class is 17.
Oh man. Okay, well, because Lowell looks so hurt, I'm gonna bonus action turn back into myself. Because it can't heal as a wolf. And that's my turn.
Okay. Name your turn.
One round, we'll just do it again. It's way too late now.
That misses.
Misses. You know what? Luck point. Let's see what happens. Oh, sorry, it's way back up here.
Okay, that's way better. So 3.
Does
Oh
a
my
25 hit? Because
Yep.
that happened.
Holy
12
shit.
points of damage. He's still up, but he's not happy.
Nim looks like very resigned while he's doing this. Like, why am I doing this?
The casual like destruction.
He really doesn't
Noah, your
like,
turn.
he doesn't like Eldritch Blast.
Well, I'm going to use an action, or sorry, I'm going to spend a spell slot and an action, first level spell slot, to create another Eldritch Cannon and make it a protector, and then use my bonus action to give everyone. Hold on just a sec.
Hey,
11 temporary hit points for the turn.
nice.
Fuck yeah.
Within 10 feet of me. Does that?
I'm gonna say Nim is probably not close enough for that.
Oh yeah.
He can
Could I
handle
have
himself.
could I have moved before that?
I mean, you can move, but I'm just saying Nim is not near this guy, and Lowell and Korshana are.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Okay.
He has stuff he can do too.
Yeah, I'm just prioritizing Korshana and Lowell since they've been damaged.
Yep.
Mhm.
Cool.
I got a vehicle coming in on B.
And that's my turn. Action, bonus action. Movement.
Lowell, your turn.
You son of a
Ah,
bitch.
he's gonna give this another shot.
Go for it.
Jumper gunner.
Damn.
There we go.
The hits. He's still up.
Woo!
Is he looking bloodied or not even?
Oh, he's looking bloody for sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
how bad off is he from all this?
Another key point in Flurry of Blows.
All right. Miss. Miss.
Well then, that's his turn.
You were putting some good sizable dents in his splint mail, though.
Oh, splint mail.
He goes and attacks Lowell, because Lowell seems to be the one doing the most damage to him, because he's not interested. Well, I mean, he wants to go after Nim, but he really can't. So,
That's why Nim didn't want to join you guys on this.
17 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Remember, you have 11 temporary hit points.
8 points of damage.
Okay.
And that's his turn. Korshana.
Hello, I'm muted. She's gonna try and primal savagery him.
Go for it.
That is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Yay! Yeah, +6. Okay. D10. That is a whopping 3 damage. I assume he's
3
still up.
damage. Oh, yes.
All right, I'm gonna use my bonus action to heal Lowell. So Lowell have 2 hit points and another temporary hit point.
I don't think temporary hit points stack.
They do not. So.
Oh, they don't?
No, they do not.
So does that mean that he ends up with 1, or?
No, I'm just gonna say the higher one overrides. I'm not gonna do that to you. That would be dumb.
So I had 1, and then when Noah did that, now I have 11, not
Yes.
12. Copy
Correct.
that. Well, have 2 hit points. You know what? Fuck that. I can spend more than 1 at once.
Oh,
Have-
what?
Have 4 hit points.
Alright, we need it.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Okay.
More games
Yeah,
like that.
this my turn.
More games like that. I'm sold.
Nim, you're up again.
Blade's curse on him.
Okay.
I don't think it'll let me paste it in there, so I'm just gonna copy and paste it for you guys. Oh, here we go.
I think
I can make it go there. And then Eldritch Blast again, since that's working so
Go for
well.
it.
Oh my god.
Okay. He feels really bad about it, but like the dice are going okay.
What's your proficiency bonus?
Proficiency bonus is proficiency is +2.
So 6 damage. He's still up.
It's my turn.
Okay. Noah.
Is there a spot where I can move that I can be within 10 feet of everyone?
No.
Okay.
Nim is too far away.
Okay, cool. So then for my bonus action, I will reapply the temporary hit points.
Okay.
So 6. So I
If you
think
have
that
more than 6, it doesn't override. If you don't, you get 6.
sick. And then I will do fire bolt on the veteran.
Go for it.
That is this.
Oh, I thought that was going to be a 12.
Oh my god.
Okay. Is that it?
Yes.
All right. Lol, your turn.
He's gonna keep trying to hit him at least.
He's down.
Nice.
You clock him right in the jaw and just done.
Good crit. Wow, you crit the damage too?
Damn. Korshan is gonna go over to the guy who took her weapons and rage loot him for all of our weapons.
I'm gonna take back my crossbow and my dagger.
You can take splint mail, long sword, short sword, heavy crossbow, spear, chain shirt, and 1 shield. Oh,
I
it
want
wasn't
none of
you.
that. I just want my shit. Actually, I'll take the fucking shield if no one else wants it.
Pasting that in the chat. I just want to double check something.
Does anybody else need a shield?
No, mine's already infused mine.
Because
Yeah.
I didn't take one so that I could have a ranged weapon. I will take the fucking shield.
I want to see that gold shield.
Armor, did you say? Splint mail?
Yes,
Yeah.
splint mail.
Okay, and that's the only one?
Chain
Split mail
shirt.
and chain mail.
Okay.
Hello, 15 AC. That's much fucking better.
I have to check what his proficiency is, but I
You
also
will
don't know.
also find a pouch of 5 gold on the veteran and 2 silver on the guard.
They're unconscious, right? Not dead.
They're that's up
Or
to
are they
Lowell.
dead? Okay, lol. Did you kill them?
'Cause I think Lowell took them both down.
Yeah. I think all 3 of them.
Jesus.
No,
Yeah,
Nim
he
got
did.
one with their crit on Eldritch, I believe.
Oh,
No, that was on the vet. Never mind. Yeah. I think Lowell did get all.
Yeah, well did.
KS.
I. Hmm.
Nim can't use the armor anyway, so I don't even have to make the decision. He isn't taking it.
They were trying to kill everybody, so I don't think he would have held back.
Okay, they are dead.
Sweet. I will take the shield and throw the gold at Noah. Have it. Korshan's
Noah,
not
take
care.
1 point of gold damage as you have a sack thrown at you.
Plus my sneak attack.
That's my temporary hit points, though. I'm at 10.
Nice.
And I will distribute our own weapons and tell them what's on these bodies, but Korshan has no interest in any of that shit other than the shield.
I guess since fighting's over, Lowell will revert back to normal.
I'll come cure wounds you when I'm done rage looting this body. Does this shield have like a symbol of the Empire on it or something?
Be recognizable to people. Same with the
Yes,
other weapons.
yes, it would.
Shit.
Same with
Yup.
the armor.
Yep.
Can I do I think that I can use my scimitar to scratch out the symbol on this shield?
Deface it.
Yes, yes, you do.
All right, that's what I'm gonna do during my watch tonight, I guess, or
Can you
before we
even-
rest or whatever.
Can you even use the shield though? Because don't druids not like metal armor?
Is it metal?
I don't know. It doesn't specify. Roll me fate dice.
Yeah, it says the shield is made of wood or metal, like in the generic shield
Actually-
description.
No, don't roll me fate dice. Roll me percentile. That would make more sense. We're gonna say it's gonna be 75% wood, 25% steel. So roll, and I'll tell you whether or not you did it.
My percentiles is 0, 0, and then the 10's a 4. So is that 4?
Yes.
Yeah, it's 4.
Uh-oh.
So it's
That
metal.
depends on how. I mean, how did you read it? To me, that's a 4.
Yeah, I guess it's only weird if it's 0, 0, and 0, right? That's when you don't know if it's
Yeah,
0
zero-
or 100.
Yeah, it still depends on. Some people read the 10s as 1 to 10 instead of like 0 to 9.
Yeah.
So I always read that as you can just read it off the dice. So yes, that's 4%. So it's a wooden shield.
Cool. I will
means-
fucking take it.
The insignia that's on it, yeah, you should be able to deface it. Question is whether or not you do it without compromising the integrity.
Oh, of my scimitar?
No, of the shield,
Oh,
because you're trying to
That-
like scratch it off.
yeah. That I'm willing to risk.
Okay.
Things you're willing to risk with stuff.
So roll me fate dice for that.
Gotcha. 4, 2, 5, 2.
Oh my god, the fucking nightmare guys.
Okay.
Bad. So I fuck the
So-
shield, right?
You'll know in the morning because you're doing
Okay.
it throughout the night.
Yeah. I'm also, I guess if we're, yeah, even before we rest, I will cure wounds both Lowell and myself.
Okay.
I
Well-
will, if there needs to be also, I can help with that.
Lowell have 6 hit points. Are you good? Is you okay?
Muted.
Do you need me to do again? I have more spell slots.
Are we? I'm assuming we'll have to
And
take
he's
a
fine.
long rest, right?
He's
Can't
not
keep
maxed
short.
out, but he's good enough.
Okay.
Is Morgan around or
You
what?
don't see him.
I call out to him.
There's no response.
Fuck.
Probably went back.
Well,
They would have done to him what they were gonna do to us, I suppose.
I'm not so
Yeah,
sure about that. I think they would have brought him back to the fort.
They
Us,
might
they
have brought
didn't
him-
need.
They were probably gonna kill us and take him back to the fort, just for
I agree.
being with him.
That's definitely what I interpreted from what I overheard them say.
Could they possibly need goblins for?
That we'll find out when we're closer.
Though if they're looking for goblins, maybe they don't actually have the person we're looking for. Maybe they're still looking for her.
Do we have the? I think we got told we were gonna be given a map of like the patrol that the person was taking. Not that we really know where we are, but if we see any landmarks later.
You think it was on Mogrid?
I was gonna say, did our navigator take it with him?
Sorry. Tried to help.
When we were looking through them, were there any maps or anything on them?
Yes, there was.
They're conveniently marked fort on any of them?
No.
That would be too easy.
It looks vaguely similar to the map that you're looking at now, except for it doesn't have the turtle in the upper right-hand corner.
So this thing on the bottom left is probably where we're going, right?
Probably.
Well, we're about a third of the way there.
Almost there.
Well, you did say it was about 3 days.
All right. What do you guys do?
Set up watch.
Yeah, I think we should definitely set up watch.
Agree.
You can take first or second or whatever.
Am I familiar with whoever's on watch?
Did you decide?
I'm
on a
assuming you're going to
whiteboard?
keep the same watch order. Noah first, Lowell second, Nim third.
Yeah, that's good.
It's for me.
Great. Going to say night passes without any incident, although it is very strange being in a marsh. And not that great considering it's very, it being a marsh, it's very difficult to sleep without getting soaked in some fashion.
I was gone, but I would like to put myself in the watch order now that I'm not sleeping in a totally different place from the party.
All right. Where are you putting yourself in the watch order?
I guess I can go last since one, I don't have dark vision, and two, I'm going to absolutely refuse to take watch with that fucking thing that Nim has.
Nim is right before you, so you get
But
to
you
see
like
it.
pseudo-dragons.
Yeah, no. Take that thing to sleep with you.
Okay. Morning arrives. So, I have a question for you. This is a meta question. Part of this process is making survival checks to see where you are. Do you want to do it out in the open, or you want me to make it for you and live under the constant fear of whether or not you made it?
Oh boy.
I
I think that's up
personally
to.
want to live under the constant fear.
I mean, kind of up to the other person who would end up making those survival rolls, in my opinion, because only one of
Yeah.
us is proficient.
Hey,
Yeah.
V. Do you want to know or do you want to not know?
V, do you want this to be your fault or Silent's fault?
I think either way it would be my fault.
Oh.
So knowing that it's my knowing would probably be better.
Whatever you want, V. It's cool with me.
It's okay. We'll blame Silent anyway. So it works, right?
So I guess.
Damn it, DM.
All right, V. So which one is it?
Yes, I'll make the rolls.
Okay. Make a survival roll. Yikes.
So about your decision-making skills, V.
Are you going directly towards the fort?
I don't know. Is it?
Probably.
Okay. I love the probably.
Oh, it's us now. Has it always been us?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. Okay.
No. I don't like
I
that.
would like to keep watch throughout the day if possible.
Sure. There we go. So, you make your way through the marsh. It is still pretty foggy, and you don't see much ahead of you. As it gets near the end of the day, you once again spy.
Oh no.
Ooh, not bad. Korshana, I mean, actually everybody, because everybody has stupidly high passive perceptions.
You could just say we're observant.
You could. It's true. You all see 2 crocodiles. All are both trying to get the jump on you.
Rocky.
Initiative
Oh.
rolls.
Let's attack first.
Korshana's gonna
Initiative
wear those things.
roll.
I'm gonna look at Lynn, see if it's okay to.
Oh shit, do I have my shield by the way, Silent?
I'm just.
Okay. In the morning, Nim especially, you'll notice that Korshana took the scimitar to the shield, but you can still recognize the symbol on it.
Missed the spot.
When he would tell me, well,
Yeah.
then I guess I would. You think it's unwise for me to carry this with the way that it looks?
If you were holding a shield with the symbol of your enemy on it, it's not a good look to look like you looted somebody.
I mean, they're not my enemy. No one really is, but yes, perhaps it would be unwise. She will leave it at the campsite. Damn it.
Sorry.
Okay.
No, it's cool. Oh yeah, we're gonna try and get the drop on these crocodiles, y'all.
You won't be able to get the drop on them. They were already coming at you.
Shit.
Damn.
But no surprise round.
Do need initiative, correct? No surprise round.
Yay! At least
So I
there's
have
that.
Noah and Lowell. I need Korshana and Nim.
Son of a fucking goddamn with the fucking initiative shit.
Yeah.
Like you need to take
Much better.
the alert feed.
Yeah, as well as observant and alert. I just see everything.
All right, Lowell, your turn.
How far are the alligators?
They are 20 feet away from you.
Guess I'll go up to the closest one and oh, I forgot to mark that I had a long rest. Should probably do that real quick.
I just.
I'll bonus action, I'll shift, and then I'll smack it with the quarterstaff.
Okay. Well, that hits. 200 damage, right?
Yep.
All right, still up.
Watch this. This crocodile is stronger than the veteran guys.
Yeah, so I'm trying to make sure that's.
That's amazing. Wow, the Benedict Cumberbatch with the bowl cut is pretty funny.
Yeah, it was weird. Hello, what else you doing?
That's his turn.
Is it?
Bonus
Alright.
action to shift.
Oh, that's right. Noah, your turn.
Well, I guess there's nothing much to do except the good old firebolt. I don't think I want to use an Eldritch Cannon on them. So I'm going to. Have either of them been damaged yet?
Yes, the one that Lowell's on.
Okay, then I'll go for that one. I'll firebolt that one.
Go for it.
Well, sorry, I should say I'll try to. Oh, that was a roller coaster.
Yep, that'll hit. That slide along the
Wow.
7.
No. No.
Oof.
Well, 2 is better than 0, I guess.
Yep.
Because at least I get
Uh,
XP now.
Anything else?
No, I don't have a bonus action.
Okay. That's Noah. Koroshana?
How close are these crocodiles to each other?
They're 10 feet apart.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the one that Lowell is not at, and I'm gonna cast Ice Knife at it.
Okay.
Oh, roll the hit. That's not very good. It's a 14.
That hits.
Oh shit! Okay, it needs to make a deck save. DC 14.
Probably. It made it. I rolled a 14.
Alright, well then it only takes 7 damage.
Okay. Still up.
I will move away from my cohorts, but still stay in the back here. That way, we don't all get chomped at once.
Okay. Nim, you're up.
I cast on one of them. Let me roll it first. The one that Korshan is after.
So unfortunate that misses.
It's okay. Actually, wait, I can use a luck roll. See if
You
that
can.
does anything. I'm just gonna be burning these today. Still misses for some reason. I don't know what's going on anymore. I guess.
Oh,
Oh, it's my turn.
The crocodiles, since nobody else is engaging them, are both going to bite Lowell.
Oh, yay.
Sorry, boss.
oh no.
Only frontliner in the party.
You're the
Feels
tank.
good, man.
I have a shield, but it's useless against. I should pick up a melee again.
Ooh. That's a 20 and a 20.
Wait,
I'm
nat
glad I
20s?
shifted.
No, dirty 20s.
Oh.
A dirt.
That's 8 and a 5, so that's 13 points of damage, and you are grappled. You are double grappled.
Okay.
You just watch the crocodiles just chomp right down on Lowell. One grabs his leg, the other one grabs his torso.
Good.
Oh shit. Time to get a little animalistic, y'all.
Hey.
Lowell, your turn.
If I still attack, it's at disadvantage, right?
You are restrained. So I think that is correct. Yep.
And what would it be to try and break out of it?
You have to spend an action to break out of a grapple.
I Guess I'll try and break out of the grapple.
Okay. Think it's athletics or acrobatics, your choice. You break out of one, but the other one still has you.
Oh, that's his turn.
Okay. Noah, your turn.
Hmm. I will cast. Hmm. I'm gonna cast Chaos Bolt on
Okay.
the one that is attacking or is grappling Lowell.
Go for it. Ooh, that one was close. You got it.
Does that hit?
Roll your damage.
That is a
Whoa.
lot.
Uh,
So,
uh,
I'm gonna reroll.
All right, so that one's not programmed correctly. Basically, you choose, and it's meant to like roll it for each one, but instead just adds them
I'll
all
take
together.
the first one, which
Secret.
was 2 threes. Is that okay? I'll take.
So you want the
Oh, wait, yeah, I can choose which one. I guess I was supposed to say in the beginning.
yes. Although no, Chaos Bolt is based on. I don't understand why they do that because
What
it's
the?
based on what you rolled on the d8s. So just roll me 2d8 plus 1d6, and then we'll go from there.
Okay. Damn, that was shocking. I was like,
Yeah, that's a poorly designed one. I don't think that's. I don't know why they would do it that way.
that's a lot. Oh,
Okay.
nice.
So 7 and 6. So you can choose poison or psychic.
I'm gonna go with psychic.
Okay.
The crocodiles get a headache.
Yep. And that one is dead. So you are not grappled anymore, V.
Okay.
That's my turn. No bonus action.
Okay. Korshana.
Can I get to the remaining one?
If you double move, yes. It was 20 feet away.
Shit. All right. And it's not grappling Lowell?
Correct.
So I
Yep.
could do something with a 5-foot spray and not hit him?
Yes. I
Okay.
don't know what a 5-foot spray is. Is that
The
what your
ice knife
final thing is?
explodes.
Oh, the ice knife. That's not
Yeah.
really spray, though, is it?
It's yeah, anything within 5 feet could get hit.
Okay.
So I could do that
it's
and
a
not
lar-
hit Lowell.
It's a large beast, so yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna
I'll allow it.
move 15 feet closer because that's as far as I can go, right?
Yep.
And then I will ice knife his ass.
Okay.
Oh, that's not good. That's a 12 to hit.
You hit him.
Cool. Another deck save, DC 14.
It makes it.
Okay, so that's only 3 damage, which is obnoxious.
All right.
And then I'm going to use a bonus action to spend 2 of my thingies on Lowell.
Thingy.
My Healy thingies.
Uh-huh.
So take 7 hit points and 2 temporary hit points.
You take it, Lowell.
Is this
Nim,
the
your
talking?
turn.
so Does a 23 hit with 10
Oh, yeah.
force damage, apparently.
You
Oh.
kill it.
This is why he doesn't.
Did.
Good.
Sometimes you roll the max on the
Eldritch Blast is really scary for him. He doesn't like it.
1, 10, 1, 10.
Yeah, one.
It's really fucking hard for some reason.
Congratulations, guys! You've killed the crocodiles.
Oh my god, we did it.
Yay! Is it
What do you-
bedtime?
Yeah, it's time to camp.
Oh,
It'd be hard to move anymore, and so yep, this is the end of the day.
Can I get usable hide off these things?
Make me a nature check.
You got it. My nature skill's really fucking bad, y'all. I don't have any of the correct skills to do
I was
the
gonna
shit
say,
that I
like,
want
do
to
you
do.
have nature or survival?
Nope. That's a fucking 6.
Nope, you cannot get any usable.
I have
hide off
fucking religion proficiency for some goddamn unknown reason.
Hermit.
your background, probably.
Yeah, it's my hermit background.
I will allow you to take that because of your backstory to nature or survival, because that makes no sense to be religious.
Yeah, okay. I'll go in and do that later, but it's still
Cool.
a 6. Well, I mean, or a 8. Either way, it's
It
not
would have been
good.
8, which still wasn't good
Yeah.
enough. Yeah.
Do I want survival or do I want nature?
Survival's probably good if you get lost.
Yeah,
Lowell
I'm thinking
would,
I would like to assist Lowell in the future with not getting lost.
help action would be pretty
Lowell
neat.
would probably try and see if he can't get anything off of these alligators, even if it's just meat for dinner.
Okay, make me survival or nature. No. You can get, well, no, you can get like the teeth and the claws. That's about it. Their hides are too thick for you to really work with, and the meat is just, you're not used to these types.
These things are really tough. Couldn't really get anything useful, but do you want these, Koroshana?
As much
Maybe
as we
the-
cannot waste things, I think we should not waste them, so I'll take them.
Okay, there you go.
Sure, I can find a use for them. Would I get a couple of teeth and some claws?
Yeah, you can take them from him.
This would be fuck. God damn it, D&D Beyond. It really doesn't want you to change the name of unidentified item 1.
Oh yeah, if you try and highlight it, it just is like, nope, that window went away.
Yeah, exactly. It's really obnoxious.
Unidentified item. What?
If you add a custom item, it calls it unidentified item 1, and then to change the name of it, if you highlight it, it makes the window go away. So you can't override the words unidentified item 1 in order to type something new. It's a pain in the ass.
Oh yeah, because if you like enter your click and drag outside of the window, it closes it for some weird reason.
Ooh. Okay. All right. What do you guys do?
I am going to move my infusion from my shield to my back to my focus because that +1 AC ain't doing shit.
Okay.
Since
Sounds
I'm
great.
the only one up front.
You're doing a great job, Lowell.
A single person
I did my
I have
job.
18,
until the end.
so.
I distracted the crocodiles or alligators or whatever they were.
Indeed. Indeed you did. Such a good job. Okay.
No, I'm not gonna
Anybody
do
else?
People have officially given up on trying to use
You bedding down for the night? Doing anything in particular?
I know when I first started playing,
What's the? How's the dragon doing? I'm making sure to feed the dragon occasionally, because
If you pay attention to what the dragon's doing, the dragon's eating some of the crocodile.
oh shit.
Oh, good.
Okay.
What
Well-
happens? Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I realized that it would have been really bad if they had captured us and taken the dragon. So
All right,
Definitely
the dragon.
more careful about surrendering next time.
Yeah, it's
Are
really a
you gonna-
miracle they weren't like, what's in the moving bag that you got there?
I honestly was not thinking that much about the dragon.
Which makes sense, I think.
Not a high priority.
Nim's like, please take it
It
away.
creeps him the fuck out.
Nim was probably hoping that they would find it and take it. It's like, you go get stuck in a time loop.
Good luck,
they take the dragon
motherfuckers.
and we get stuck in a time loop again because the dragon's gone.
Trying to get it back. Well, hey, maybe we could avoid them the next time and not lose our fucking guide. That'd be cool.
That
Also,
would've been
V,
nice,
I'm
wouldn't
sorry I
it?
can't help you. I went with nature instead of survival based on my actual backstory.
Corshana
What
can find berries for us now.
Yeah, sorry guys. I'm still pretty useless, but she wasn't really a very mobile druid, so I'm trying to stay true to.
It's fine. Nim has 0 survival skills in the marsh, so you guys have to carry him.
My base survival is pretty good, but I'm not technically proficient.
Mine is +1 and I'm not proficient. I've probably read about somewhere, but I haven't practiced it.
I mean,
Story of Noah's
I
life.
do have that thing for my background.
Ooh, nice V.
Hey,
That'll help us get the hell out of here later.
I mean, there's plenty of water around you right now, V.
Yeah.
You wanna go fishing?
I don't have a fishing rod.
Not sure if you want to drink it though.
It has some crocodile blood in it.
That'll purify it.
good source of iron.
It does say freshwater.
Nim's gonna pass. No, thank you.
I found this. All right. So do you all rest for the night?
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
actually curious what happens if Nim's familiar gets too close to the actual dragon.
Oh no.
A good thing to try as we set up camp, I
Oh,
guess.
It happens at some point. The familiar will. The dragon takes the first initiative and kind of like bats playfully at the familiar, which seems confused, but doesn't shy away. And after a while, they'll both just start playing. Seems fine.
Oh no. And then
Even the familiar turns against me.
oh no.
Betrayal.
I thought you said you could control that thing.
I thought I could too, but
Illusion.
no.
She pulls out her scimitar
no,
gun and she goes
no.
to kill it.
No.
Are you quite sure?
Yes.
I trust you.
Thanks.
She goes into a corner and eyes it skeptically.
Have you come up with a name for it yet?
Been a little bit distracted the last couple days. Did you have one? You can name it anything you want.
What was the description of it again?
A dragon, but it looks like it's made out of shadow.
Oh, then, yeah, you would have said shadow.
Good enough for now. Its name is Shadow.
Nice.
Oh no.
Oh
Obi, what did you do?
Divinity trap card. It's an edgy moon cross arms teleport.
I know, it's so great.
That's amazing. That's yes.
It's great.
Usual watch.
Yep.
Yep.
You can keep Shadow with you on your watches if you want. Unless you're
No.
Korshana.
No.
No, I know both of the dragons. He'll try measuring Mim's familiar.
Go for it.
Do I get accurate measurements? Consistent, I should say.
Which one are you measuring? The shadow one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh my god, that's so good.
Okay, so I'll take note of that. Does it look strong enough to carry a cannon? I mean, it's an Eldritch cannon. I don't think it's.
Yes,
think-
you can put a tiny one on it.
Yeah. I'll keep that in mind. Oh my god. Shadow glass is cool. Oh my god.
So,
You guys are insane.
Anybody do anything else?
just
Other than
sleeping.
God, I'm so tempted to try and kill your familiar in the night, but I'm not gonna do it.
I hope it comes over and bothers her during the night because he has no control over it if he's sleeping. Does its own thing at night.
All right. So, Korshana, your dream changes.
Oh
Memories
shit.
change.
Your
And you
turn.
watch your quarry. Not really watch. You are in the memory, and the memory changes from you believe the Fey world into another world, and then you realize that's into your forest that you've been protecting. And then it goes back into the Fey world. And you are given a message. Return the child. And that's it.
Uh-oh.
Morning comes.
Dreams.
Good morning.
Rest of it.
Yeah, we just have no luck right now.
I'm just gonna have to look around for Shadow just in case the possibility that Korshana offed him the other night.
Shadow's around.
Cool.
Have to wait for another plane that
I
comes
have
3 seconds later.
bad
So
news.
The fact that you can just instantly
Oh.
respawn.
What's the news?
We've strayed from the path we must leave.
Don't follow?
I have received guidance.
Uh-huh.
Quite insistent that we must return Marty to where it belongs. We've strayed from the path.
Do we
And
suddenly know where it belongs?
And,
I believe we
it-
may have to travel to my home.
I thought it just works the team that's closest to you.
Very sudden. Are you sure?
I'm quite sure.
Well, I don't know about you all, but we gave the Ogre Lord our word.
Yeah, we're gonna upset quite a few people if we stop partway through. And if we want to be able to do jobs along the way where we can't just drop them partway through, because we were given this job on the word of Must and Iroh as well, and
I agree.
looks bad on them too.
Plus, we
I
already
thought-
committed a minor war crime. Why stop now?
I won't stop until I kill a whole empire.
No problem. Just kill the king. It'll be fine.
Regicide.
Oh man.
I believed this mission was part of the plan, but it's not part of the plan. If
Is
if you all insist we must complete it, I assume I was given you for a reason. However, we must proceed quickly. We've strayed from the path.
We should keep going, but I don't think we should go too much faster, because we've already run into enough trouble as it is going as quick as we have been. If we go any quicker, then who knows what might happen.
You
I think
leave.
that's
What exactly do we plan to do once we get to the fort anyway?
It doesn't
don't
sound
know.
like they'll let us just see her and negotiate her release.
There's ways of getting in the fort.
I have a rope of climbing. It might help.
Good, but I also have an idea. And can use whatever the disguise self to look like their guide that is now gone.
Yes.
Ooh.
Goblin.
Ooh. Are you planning on letting yourself be taken in?
As long as it doesn't sound like they're gonna kill me.
How would we then retrieve both you and this one we are trying to retrieve?
I did not think that far ahead.
And they will most likely also separate you from your focus.
They can try that. They can certainly try that.
I don't think you'd have much of a choice. If they're putting you into a cell, they'd probably strip you of everything, and it would be a pretty quick way to find out that you aren't what you seem to be.
But also only lasts an hour, so they'd be finding out pretty fast. Not even that fast. Much faster. Also, if they just stick a hand through me somewhere or something, they'll find out even faster than that. It's more of a step one to a plan that I have not finished.
Maybe it would be better to take the form of one of the people that we fought.
I guess since I can cast this repeatedly with no limitations, I'll try that right now too.
Ooh, a veteran?
I can't do voices, but
Oh.
I assume you guys will be talking about this when you're on the move, yes?
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
All right. Lowell, I need you to make me. Is that your next survival? No.
Okay.
No, make a survival. Sorry, that was for the crocodile.
It's slowly moving up.
Sure is.
Once we get out of the marsh, it'll be a natural 20.
At least it wasn't a 1 again.
That's good.
Okay. Da, da, da. 1. Two, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, oops, 3. Okay. So you're moving through the marshland, and it's just more and more marshland.
Okay.
And when you get to where you think the fort is, it's just more marshland.
Shit.
Like, the fort should be here. This is where it is on the map.
Tower on the map.
Make me another survival roll, V. Hey. That's where you really are.
Oh my god. Well, guess we're
Oh,
done with this
son of a
quest.
bitch.
Where did you say we needed to go, Corshana? Because I think we're going there next.
Oh no. The powers that be have spoken. That includes the dice.
This is why she was saying straying from the path.
Oh, Nim does not like that.
Oh. Flips the map upside down. I was looking at it wrong. It's
What
this
do you
way.
mean? How far off are we?
That was 8.
All the
we're-
way off, I guess.
We're not that far from where we started.
What?
Do you think Murgid or whatever his name was is back in town and we can go pick him up and try again?
Might be a good idea.
So much for if we leave it too long, other features will take over. This is gonna go fine, guys.
We're just going to whittle down the patrols until there's no one left in the fortress.
Perfect. This is a perfect plan.
You
I'm
have 2
just
more
gonna
hours of travel time.
Go back to Urzen. You guys can tell him when you're done.
Yeah, Korishana thinks this is a sign that we should abandon this quest, y'all. So
Yeah. Maybe the reason you thought we were off the path was because we were literally off the path.
one of Noah's experiments then. We head the correct direction and see if the visions remain the same. Or we go back to Urzen and see if the visions remain the same.
This is my tower. This is my tower.
Yeah.
Everybody can fuck
We're-
off.
We wouldn't be able to get back to Urzen today. Because we've only got a couple hours of daylight left. So, it's a choice of if we want to
Thank you. Oh, I'm dead.
spend those last few hours going the right direction or
I can't believe I survived that long.
going further away.
You make a solid point.
Oh, I pulled that a little
Yes.
too late.
Perhaps I received the vision because we were headed away from the fortress that we're trying to get to.
Only one way to find out.
Back into the marsh then?
There we go.
All right.
Okay. So 1, 2.
Jesus Christ, y'all. It's going great. It's going so good.
You guys want to check out these fun landmarks the second time around?
Probably a terrible idea.
I want to know what that tower is.
I
don't know
know,
what
me too.
Big ass bones.
Oh, I was thinking about the mushrooms up to the north. I want to know what all those mushrooms do. They probably fucking like make you crazy or some shit.
Probably Caduceus's home.
Oh no, the Blooming Grove is in the Savalierwood Wood where I'm from.
This probably has something to do with him, though.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
He's a fan
That's
of
true.
them. That's the fun game.
Yeah, he just made a giant patch of mushrooms.
This is one ginormous dead body that somebody cast decomposing on.
Yeah, and the skeleton is, 10 miles to the southeast. Let's go.
He is
Oh,
a fun
boy.
guy.
Oh boy.
There it is.
I do think that if we headed for these landmarks, it would give us an indication that we weren't getting lost.
It's true.
Theoretically.
You'd think that. We don't know what the rest of the marsh looks like.
Yeah, but we do have a map that looks like this, right?
Yeah, like this, but without
Yes.
the turtle.
Without the turtle.
Castle Bloom again.
So,
Third time I got a fucking castle.
Well,
Guess
this
we
one's
camp
setting
for the
up
night.
good.
let's shall.
And I'm fucking march.
Okay.
Yeah, Lil's probably pretty quiet right at the moment.
If I don't have any
Like,
fucking money.
Upset, perhaps?
Like, embarrassed.
Mm-hmm.
Koroshana, roll me some fate dice.
Shit, y'all. Shit, y'all.
Fun night.
Oh, 4, 5, 4, 3.
5, 4, 3.
Too bad.
You, out of the corner of your eye,
Bounty coach, nice.
thought you saw the dragon do something, but you don't know what it was.
Marty or Shadow?
Marty.
Can I stare at it for a while?
Sure.
It doesn't do anything else, I'm assuming.
Correct.
Okay.
Does anybody do anything else for the night?
Jesus, I'm taking so many notes today.
Killer.
Look for the driest looking place to sleep and sleep.
Okay.
And asleep.
All right. Your dreams go back to the dreams of the war.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Hey.
As for the rest of you, your sleep is pretty normal.
There's a money bag icon that
Okay.
fucking spawned on me.
Good news, everybody. The interpretation of my dream was both correct and incorrect. We are now headed the correct direction.
Hiroshana could really stand to be more clear.
Such is not the way of the quarry.
No, it certainly doesn't sound like it is.
she is limited in what she's able to show me, so interpretation must be part of the equation.
Now, see, this
I
is
mean-
why we double check things and try different tests.
She definitely missed this, and he's like holding up Shadow.
Your horrible beast has nothing to do with Ashana.
Correct? It doesn't sound like she warned you at all about him.
Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Ha, ha.
Yeah,
Weird,
well,
huh?
you are not incorrect.
Hey Rebecca, which ones are the batteries that are actually?
All right, Lowell, make me a survival roll.
All right. Let's see if I get us lost again.
Okay, where do you want to go? Ping me on the map.
Probably there since it's the closest big landmark.
Okay.
Do I need proficiency in order to help?
I would say yes.
Okay, never mind then.
You
Survive.
move. We'll put you there, and you definitely, Korshana and Noah for sure see the rising, jutting bones of long dead creatures. The fog parts ahead to reveal the skulls and bones of giant beasts rising from the marsh, like a collection of morbid monuments. As you draw nearer, you spy 3 horizon-back tortoise skulls beneath the shadow of a gargantuan rib cage at the center of the sullen boneyard.
Well, guess we're still going the right way so far.
Noah and Korshana and Lol, you all realize there are eyes on you.
It has no fucking idea.
This is a bad plan, y'all.
Mm.
Like creature eyes?
I think it's
Like, no, not creature eyes.
People?
You possibly.
Are there druids living in these bones?
I'm going to. Do I have an option?
Yes, you have. You can do whatever you want. Tell you whether or not it's a good idea, though.
I will cast. I will create an Eldritch Cannon and make a protector.
Initiative.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
I was just about to try druidic. Fuck shit.
Still can.
Do I still get
I-
that before rolling initiative?
Still will.
Or do I take that on my turn silent?
You do that, and then you roll initiative.
Awesome.
Nim has no idea what's going on. He was probably gonna be at the end.
11. Oh, great, guys. Oh,
Why
boy.
are you guys so worked up?
Nim's like walking up, boom, the bus is someone. Why'd you guys stop?
I come out the door and there's about 15 people all hiding around me.
Oh boy.
Guys,
Ooh.
you're actually high perception.
Good rolls, guys. Good rolls. Loving it.
We're gonna get fucked up right now, y'all.
They're gonna roll low too.
Some of them did.
Some of them.
Hey, called her.
100 druids come out of the fucking bones. I'm hoping they're druids because then we might be able to not fight.
Fucking helicopter, man.
You hear the sound of somebody
Forget-
casting something, and 4 crocodiles appear around you.
It's
They
a
are
druid.
druids, guys.
It's
Oh
a druid.
my god.
I'd know that spell anywhere.
Your ISK is showing.
More. What a specific number.
It's not 14.
4.
And unfortunately, they rolled well enough that they go. So you all will get 1 attack on you.
Shit.
I need to pull up the stupid crocodiles again.
One day I'm gonna get medium armor.
Those crocodile skins would have been useful.
But these are magic crocodiles.
Well, yeah, these crocodile skins won't be useful.
Magic crocodile.
4+4. So Nim,
Uh-huh.
that's a miss. 21 on Koroshana,
Shit.
23 on Lowell, and that's a miss.
Glad you guys went ahead and I was in the back.
So 1d10. Koroshana, you take 4.
Okay.
Lowell, you take 8.
I take what?
8 points of damage.
8. Ow.
Kill the intruders.
Was that common?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, no. Draconic.
Oh, I understood.
Ah.
That.
That was that. No, your turn.
Okay, first bonus action is my party around me?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to cast a temporary hit point. Oh man, that's 4. 4 temporary hit points, and I'm going to say back in Draconic. Oh, we don't mean to trespass. We are trying to make our way to the other side of the marsh. Is there a response? In Draconic, by the way.
There is no response.
I need to work on my Draconic. That is, yeah, I think that's my turn.
Okay. That's Lowell. Koroshana. Yes, Koroshana and Lowell, you are both grappled.
Okay. In Druidic, I'm going to say, we are simply travelers, we mean you no harm. Like, shout it.
Okay. No response.
Cool. I assume that was my action?
No, that's fine. Yeah, that's a free action.
Okay. I'm gonna heal Lowell with one of my magic thingies. Oh shit, I
Okay.
never took a long rest. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Lowell. Not Noel. Lowell have to have 2 hit points. I'm sorry I'm rolling so shitty on my heals.
It's 2 more hit points than I
Shit,
had.
that was just my bonus action, dude. I am going to hold my cantrip, Primal Savagery, for if... Jesus, I have guidance. I could have been helping so fucking much, you guys. Son of a bitch.
Or guidance.
I know, so useless. I'm gonna hold Primal Savagery for if anything else attacks us. I will attack the crocodile that's trying to eat me.
So you don't want to attack it unless nothing else attacks you?
I don't want to attack it unless something keeps attacking us, because I'm hoping that my plead in Druidic was enough to make this whole thing stop.
Okay. Lol, your turn.
Bonus action, he's gonna go ahead and shift.
Okay.
And then action, he's gonna try and break out.
Go for it.
Was it athletics or acrobatics?
Yep, your choice.
Nope,
you are
I'm stuck.
still grappled.
Oh.
That's his turn.
Okay. 4 lizards pop out of the water
Hmm.
around you all. Sorry, lizard men. They were not close enough to attack, but they look like they're going to next turn.
Do they look like?
I take that back. They're going to throw javelins at you all.
Okay, can I attack the crocodile that's grappling me?
Yep. Go for it.
That's an 18 to hit. 16 to hit.
That hits.
Cool, I threw it on the floor. What? It's still going.
I
That's
hear
an
it.
8. An 8. 8 damage.
All right. It's still alive. Nim 17. Koroshana 14. Lol, that's a miss. That's a miss. So Nim 17, Koroshana 14.
Hits.
Okay.
If I had that fucking shield, though.
Right. So Nim takes 8. Koroshana takes 3.
Okay.
Half my health.
You still have a 4 temporary HP, by the way.
Oh, 4 temporary HP?
Because I cast the last my last turn.
1/4 of my health. Don't have that much of it. I guess we're gonna find out what happens if we TPK.
Oh my goodness.
We almost did it one time, now we're really gonna do it. But we can also try to run. Running is an acceptable option.
We're out of the tutorial.
That was them. Nim, your turn. Technically, you should have gone before them, but I'll remember that next time.
All good. So there's 4, potentially 5 lizard people, because one of them is the one who made the crocodiles, and there's also 4 crocodiles.
Yes.
Cool. I don't have much that's good for that, but all I can do is use Eldritch Blast or Invisibility. Sorry, I'm taking a look at my stuff because it's a lot of people around. Okay, I have a stupid idea. I'm gonna cast Invisibility on myself.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
How much movement do I get once I'm invisible?
You get your full movement. Well, you get 30 feet, but it's difficult terrain, so you get 15.
Do I know what direction the yell was from? Where the one was like the one speaking Draconic? Which direction
Make me
that
a
was?
perception roll.
Oh, good. Perception. Sorry, accidentally hit the cancel button. 11.
You think it's in the general direction of northish.
I go that way.
Okay.
And I think just to be safe, Shadow's not really going to be going with me, because then it'll be really obvious where I'm going.
Okay.
That's my turn. I don't have anything else I can do.
Shaman. The shaman steps out from the shadows, so now you know exactly where he is.
Cool.
And doo-dah. That's too far away. Oh, doo-dah day. Wow, he can't do any of that. What the fuck? Garbage.
what I like to hear.
He doesn't. He gets. How close would he be? I think he'd be close enough to at least hit that. Who would he target? It's a good question. I'm gonna roll since he doesn't see Nim. It's 1d3. So actually, I'm gonna put it in your hands. Everybody roll me 1d20 except for Nim.
A D20?
Yeah.
You boss.
Don't worry, it's a natural one, guys.
Ooh.
Okay,
Oh.
Bex, you need to make a con save.
Okay, I'm gonna use a different die. Uh, 8.
You are blinded.
Cool. Grappled and blinded, y'all. Super useful.
Oh man.
For 1 minute. Okay.
Damn.
It's a long time.
That's a long ass fucking time, y'all. I need 2 new D20s.
You should start all your dice in dice jail and have them
Crocodile. So the one that was on Nim no longer can find Nim. Will it try to chase you anyways? Would it care? No. It'll go after Cora.
with advantage because I'm blinded.
Oh my god, they rolled
And
like
grappled.
ass. 12 to hit?
Nope.
Yep. Lucky. But the one that is on you will continue to chomp on you and roll 17.
Yep.
And that's 12 points of damage.
Jesus Christ, I'm gonna die, y'all.
The one on Lowell attacks him again. 23 to hit. 5 points of damage.
Okay.
And Noah. It misses you again.
Yay.
That's that and that. Noah, your turn.
Well, my bonus action, I'm going to apply the temporary hit.
Okay. Damn.
Another, so that's 4 again. I need to tune this machine. I am going to. Is Koroshana being grappled by crocodiles right
Yes.
now?
Coruscant is being grappled by one crocodile.
Okay. One crocodile. And the other one is attacking Lowell.
There are the 4 crocodiles. 2 of them are attacking Coruscant. 1 is grappling her, and 1 is grappling Lowell. Yes.
My god. I see the shaman, right?
Yes. Everybody
And
can
then
see
there's
it except for
2
Coruscant.
lizard folk. There's 2 lizard folk.
There are 4 lizard folk.
Oh shit. Okay. I'm going to cast Chaos Bolt
Okay.
on the shaman.
Okay.
Let's remember not to do the millions of dice.
2d8 plus 1d6.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not using that dice roller anymore. That's an 8.
That misses.
Okay, yeah, that's my action, bonus action. Yeah.
Okay. Koroshana.
Okay, there's gonna be some fallout to what I'm about to do, and I don't know how it's gonna work, so I leave it up to you. I am blinded and grappled, so I'm gonna panic cast Thunder Wave at 2nd level.
Sure.
So it goes from me in a 15-foot cube, and then it like will push things if they fail a con save. So it's con 14. I will roll this
Oh,
damage.
I'm.
I fucking seriously the damage. Second
Yeah?
level. Yeah. Well, did they fail their con save or did they make it?
I
don't know
need
what it hit.
you to roll.
D8s
Roll
are-
me fate dice.
Okay. Two, 2, 5, 6.
Even. Okay.
Yeah.
You hit the crocodiles and Lowell.
Cool. Well, Lowell, you want to make a con save? They only take. If they fail, they take 3 damage.
I need
If
to
they
roll it.
succeed, they take 1 damage.
What's the con save?
It's 14.
I failed.
So you take 3 damage, and also you get pushed 10 feet away from wherever I am.
Does that push me out of the grapple?
Yeah, I have questions.
3.
I fucking used a
but-
2nd level spell and rolled 3 damage, guys. It's gonna be
It
fine.
does. It does break you out of the grapple.
Me too, or just Lowell?
Just actually, you, and you, yes.
Cool. Well, now I'm just blind.
Lowell, you do not get because it made it save and it's just latched onto you. It made it save really bad, really well too. What was your DC? Was what 14?
14.
Okay, yeah. So the only one that made it was Lowell.
Oh, Lowell failed
I
too.
failed.
Yes, but it's still latched onto you.
So he
Oh.
doesn't get pushed because he's grappled.
Yep.
Okay.
Darn.
Well,
No,
not...
Lowell moves away with the crocodile still grabbed onto him. Is what's
So I
happening.
tried.
Wow.
That's weird.
Yeah, I told you it was going to be a weird one, but she's panicked.
That's quite an image.
Anything else? You are not grabbing.
I think I need to be able to see in order to heal people. Let me double check.
I believe you do as well.
Yep. So, yeah, I can't do anything with my bonus action whatsoever.
You
So
can
I
heal
guess-
yourself with it.
Oh, because I can see the back of my eyelids.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna. I mean, you know where you are.
Fuck it.
Unless the ability specifically states you can't heal yourself.
As a bonus action, by spending the dice from a pool, you can restore HP to one creature you can see within 120 feet.
You can heal yourself. I'll allow it.
Well, she's panicked, so I'm spending all the rest of this on myself.
Wow.
Sorry, guys. I still have cure wounds.
Me too.
All right, that's my turn. Maybe
Lol,
I'll
your
die in
turn.
2 rounds instead of 1.
Oh my goodness.
I guess he's gonna. Actually, he's just gonna try and hit the crocodile that got him grappled.
Okay. All at
So-
disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Wait, didn't you shift?
Yes,
So things don't get advantage on you, right?
correct.
Oh well, I'll remember that for next time. That definitely hits. So it's still up.
I'll spend 1 key point in Flurry of Blows.
Okay.
I forgot to
Roll
do
again.
this.
I'll take the damage number, but roll the attack again. Wow. It's still up barely. Now make sure to do your next one at disadvantage.
Oh my
Jesus.
God.
All right, you are no longer grappled.
Damn.
Then I'm gonna run up to the one that's got Cora.
Okay, you can easily get next to it.
I don't think I'm grappled anymore, though, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Oh.
Still,
There are
two
save
of them
me,
next.
please, please,
There
fucking
There are
save
two of
me.
them next to her, but
Okay.
yes.
I'll kind of go up and try and put myself between the two of them and her.
Yeah. Easy. That's that. Name your turn.
Did you say that this shaman is within 30 feet of me?
Yes.
Cool. I have a plan. It's a really bad plan, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna move 30 feet so that I can get, I don't know, behind them, to the side of them, somewhere really close to them. I'm going to cast my bonus action first, which will drop my invisibility. I would like to hex them,
Okay.
and I would like to specifically for their ability that they get disadvantage on, I would like that to be acrobatics,
Sure.
because I'm going to grapple them now.
Hey.
And
Okay.
I would like to use acrobatics as the grappling skill.
Make your attack.
Alright. Grapple check instead of attack roll. So let's do I just use like unarmed or weapon?
God, it's always weird trying to
I'm
figure
sorry.
this out again.
I'm
when
leaving it up to you.
you do grapple,
Because I mean, his hex weapon's good, but if it's just considered like unarmed, like you're grabbing them, then that's also fine.
I think it's a contested roll, isn't it?
Is it
yeah.
just-
So go ahead and make your You have to do athletics, and then
Okay.
you said you picked which one for me? This guy.
Acrobatics, because it was one of the options.
Okay.
I thought you had to hit first in order to.
It's really bizarre. At least in Roll20, it says instead of making an attack roll, you make a grapple check. Most things that grapple in addition to doing an attack, like the crocodiles, they hit you with their bite and you're also grappled. So it's, you think they make it easy, but I don't know. So I guess the idea is that you can grab them and then you try and grapple them from there.
The idea is I'm not actually using it as like an attack. It's just to like grab them.
Yeah.
So it doesn't do damage, it's just stopping them from moving. All part of my stupid plan. Did they get higher than a 17?
Disadvantage. Nope. You got them grappled.
Excellent. Okay. Do I get any time to yell, or was that all of my time?
You can yell, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to yell in Draconic, drop your weapons or I'll kill them.
Whoa.
Told you I had a plan.
Okay. The lizard folk pause, looking confused because now they see somebody grappling their shaman. So they will not attack, but they also don't drop their weapons.
It was worth a try.
It at least gives us a turn.
Top of the order, the shaman barks out, "Kill them all! Ignore this thing!" And will polymorph into a crocodile.
Oh, damn it. I knew they were druid and I did this anyway.
Hey, it was worth a shot.
But that is its turn.
Cool.
Okay.
Hmm.
The rest of the crocodiles.
Oh boy.
One attacks Noah. That's a miss again. That one just like fucking can't eat anything. The next one that's dead. So the other two will both attack Lowell. And that's a 22 and a 17.
Both hit.
Oof. That's a 9 and a 10, so 19 points of damage.
Ow. I'm pretty bloody.
And you are double grappled.
Double grappled? Oh my goodness.
But he's shifted, so they can't have advantage on him. Somehow.
Oh boy.
Might be going down now.
Noah, your turn.
Well, my bonus action is going to be to try to roll some more temporary HP again. It's a 5 this time. It's going up, guys. 5 temporary hit points this round.
I think we're just gonna learn a valuable lesson about what happens if we TPK on this quest.
If.
Lowell has been spending a lot of time being eaten by alligators.
I'm
What's he
going
doing?
to. Can I tell which crocodile is the shaman?
Oh yeah, the shaman crocodile is still next to Nim.
Yeah, it's the one Nim is like holding on to.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking cast Chaos Bolt on that one.
Okay. That hits.
That hits?
Yeah.
Oh god. Yeah. Chaos Bolt is 2d8 plus 1d6.
Yep.
So that's 13 damage, and it's a 1 and a 7. So I'm going to pick psychic damage again for the damage type.
Okay.
Yes, 13 damage.
The rest of the crocodiles disappear.
Hell yeah.
That's.
I was hoping it was concentration. I wasn't sure, but I was like.
It was a good guess.
That's 13 damage. Okay.
It's like he either dies or he loses concentration, both of which are okay. That's my turn.
Okay. Korshana.
Am I able to save Vance's blindness every turn, or am I just fucking blind?
Sorry, you are. Yes. Roll
Okay.
a con save.
Oh, don't worry. That was a 2. Do I do it again at the end of this turn?
Yes.
Okay. Lowell was kind of in front of me, right?
Yes.
Before I went blind, I'd be like, Lowell, make a noise, and I'm gonna try and touch him.
I'm pretty sure he would have made a noise when he got picked up by the 2 alligators, and then another noise when they disappeared and
Can
he
I
kind
find
of
him?
flopped down.
Can I find him while blinded?
Oh, you can touch him. You can touch him wherever you like.
Yeah, okay. Well, I don't know where I grab you, Lowell, but have some Heelys. Oh, good. That is 12 plus 4, 16 hit points back to you.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Finally,
Uh,
my D8. I put my other D8s in jail. Can you tell?
I'm gonna say that you are temporarily grappled again because she's clinging on to you, trying to make sure that she gets you specifically.
Okay.
But I'm not holding on too hard. Can I try to save against this fucking blindness again, please?
Yeah.
Cool. That's a con save.
Yes.
13.
You make it. You're not blind.
Hey.
Woo! I can see y'all.
Where
I can
where
see.
did she grab?
She grabbed.
Should I roll some fake
God.
dice?
She grabbed your hip. It's not that bad. She just got your hips.
When she can see, she'll kind of let you go and pat you on the shoulder.
Thanks.
Sorry.
Anything else?
I can't. I don't have any bonus action economy anymore, so no, I'm done.
Lol, your turn.
How far is he away from everybody? I'm
Well, Corshana's right behind you. Noah's not that far. Nim's 30 feet away. The lizard folk are 10 feet away.
and I guess the shaman is 30 feet away by Nim.
Yes.
And was this difficult terrain or?
Yes.
I guess he'll go after the lizardmen then.
All right, go for it.
Probably the closest one, and take a swing with the quarterstaff.
Do it. Misses.
And bonus action, take another punch and miss.
That also misses.
Well, I guess I used up all my luck on the crocodile.
Favorite
That's his turn.
enemy.
Nim, your turn. You have a crocodile
Yes, I
in
do.
front of you.
Am I still grappling it, or did that break the grapple?
Oh, that broke the grapple.
Okay. Well, I guess I will try to hit it with my weapon because I'm in melee range.
Yep.
Two. Does a 16 hit?
Yes, it does.
I believe I get extra damage on that because of the hex.
Yes.
That's an extra 1d6 necrotic. Let's do that. I'm just gonna roll it in here.
Ooh.
Nice.
Alright.
It
12
reverts
damage.
back into the lizard folk.
Nice.
Does not look happy.
No, it shouldn't. I think while I'm at it, I get one more bonus action. Why don't we just double down on how many curses I'm putting on this thing? I'll put my Hexblade curse on it too.
Okay. Doing
There
it.
you go. Hope it's having a bad time.
That is your turn. The lizard folk start attacking. So, V, the one on you, attacks you with a heavy club and a spiked shield. The same damage. 16 to hit.
That's my AC.
8 points of damage.
Ow.
One will jump Cora. 23 and 16.
Yeah, and yeah.
8 and 7, 15 points of damage.
Ooh, thank you. I had 14 plus my temporaries. I would be out if it weren't for Noah right now.
One attacks Noah. 22 and 6.
22 is...
Okay.
I will
Points of damage.
I'll cast shield.
Okay.
22. Yeah,
Yes.
I'm gonna reaction cast shield.
Okay. So then you take no damage.
Cool.
One attacks Nim.
Ouch.
16 and 17.
Those both hit.
3 and 4, 7 points of damage.
Ow.
And it is the shaman's turn, who also attacks Nim.
I'm about to die.
And he will claw and bite. So this is the bite. 18 to hit.
That hits.
You are grappled. Sorry, no, that's crocodile. Never mind. And 21. So
And
that's
21.
yeah,
Yeah, that definitely hits.
6 and 1d4.
Bye,
Six.
guys.
3,
No.
9 points of damage.
9 points?
Yep.
That takes me right to 0.
Nim drops into the water.
I get super dead.
Oh shit, we're in fucking water, y'all.
Oh my god.
Time to drown.
I super
Uh,
die.
Should have taken that.
Crocodiles are gone. No, your turn.
My turn?
Yep.
What can I do? Well, the shaman is not polymorphed anymore, right?
Correct.
Okay. How is he looking?
He's hurt, but not that bad.
Well, I'm going to use my my bonus action to give more temporary HP.
Okay.
There you go.
Ooh.
Oh, thank God.
And then I am going to cast Firebolt on the shaman. Ah, it's a 1. Oh my god. Ah.
Your attack rolls has just been rough today.
Attack rolls for most of us have been rough today.
All right.
God.
Anything else?
Swamp. I don't like it. No, that's it, I think.
Koroshana, your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna hope that killing the shaman ends this shit and ice knife it. Ice
Sure.
knife it.
We'll probably hit the other one next to it. Oh, shit.
You,
Aren't you in the
You-
water? Wait, is Nimin within 5 feet of this thing?
Yes.
yes.
Okay, I won't do that. I'm not gonna fight. I'm not a fucking idiot, y'all. How far away am I from this thing?
30 feet.
Alright, oh, plus I take attacks of opportunity. I got guys up in my business, right?
Yep. You have a guy in your business.
Okay, I'm gonna sling at the shaman.
Disadvantage.
Well, I rolled a 9 and a 9 plus 4 is 13.
You hit him.
Oh,
He takes a whopping 6 damage. That's max
Ooh.
damage on my sling.
He does not look happy at that.
And I will shout in Druidic again. We really do not wish to fight, please.
Okay. It is Lowell's turn.
How close is the one that's on Cora to me?
Ten feet.
Okay. I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna spend 2 key points, and I've got arms.
Okay. Remind me what that does.
I get arms that have 10-foot reach.
Okay.
yo.
And I'm gonna punch the one that's on Cora.
Sounds good.
And miss.
Oh my goodness.
Oh man, guys.
Totally pumping up his like, I'm doing the thing with.
Hey, he's never used noodle arms before, okay? He's getting used to him.
Yeah. I guess that's that, huh?
That's it.
Okay. Shadow goes under the water and starts giving Nim mouth.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Lol, lizard. No, Nim. Nim, you don't have to do any. You do have to do a death saving throw, though.
It's just a straight 1d20.
Yep.
You got it. No, not 11 d20s.
Oh man.
Ooh, that was close.
That was hovering on that 20. I mean, so you're good. So that's one success.
Ooh.
Okay.
All right.
The lizard folk, Korshana. You 13 and 15.
Yes and yes. Here I go, guys.
3 and 6 is 9.
Oh my god, your temporary hit points are saving my life, dude. Whew.
The one's
I'm
on
still up.
low. That's 19 and 23.
Those both hit.
That is 8 and 5, 13.
Ow.
One on Noah. 13 and 12. I think those miss.
Yeah, those.
And then the lizard, that's... Everybody roll me a d20, except for Nim.
You guys got this.
Five.
Noah! That's a 19 and a 16.
Ouch.
The 19 will hit because my shield isn't enchanted anymore. But the 16 will.
Okay. 4 points of damage.
4. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. It's still.
That is the lizard folks' turn, so it's the shaman again. The shaman. Already did that. Not gonna do that.
In my way.
What? He doesn't want to do that either. What are these spells? These spells are garbage.
Don't worry, you're gonna kill us anyway.
Okay. He
Yeah, we
casts
can't hit
Animate
anything.
Dead, and a skeleton rises from some of the bones that are just laying about.
Doesn't that have a
I'm
cast
pretty
time?
sure Animate Dead is a 1-minute cast time.
Never mind, just kidding.
I know because I really wanted to do it in combat with my necromancer all the time.
That may be why I remembered that.
Yep, it's a 1-minute cast time.
Okay.
Would have been scary.
Would have been very scary.
We really don't need any extra enemies on the map right now.
Animates the dead turtle next to us.
Oh my god, the giant thing.
It has to. It can't do something that big.
No, it can't.
No, not to get to the good necromancy spells.
Mm.
It will reach down and grab Nim and start dragging him away.
Oh no.
Oh, come on. This fucking thing.
I mean, technically fair, he kind of did something like this to him first, so
Yeah.
kind of
No,
fair.
it's your turn.
My turn. Well, Um, this lasts for an hour, so I don't have to worry about it. Like turned off. I'll do more temporary HP, I guess.
Hope it rolls good again.
Oh, that was a roller coaster. 7 temporary hit points. I thought it was gonna land on a 1 again. Yeah, so that's 7.
It's better than a 1.
Yeah, dude, I'll fucking take it, man.
I'm
Same.
going to. Can I see the shaman?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to fire a firebolt at it.
Go for it.
Fire a bolt.
Hey,
I'm gonna use the D&D Beyond.
that's fine. You
This
just
side.
tell me what it is.
Oh, that's a 14 plus 6. That's a 20 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Eight damage.
Still up.
Damn it. Okay, that's I move as much as I can. I'll move like in between Korshana and Lowell and where the shaman is dragging him off, so that I'm still kind of like within 10 feet, but I'm not like I'm in between, so I can still have line of sight.
Okay. Anything else?
Or actually, I'm going to use actually, I'm going to go as far as I can towards the shaman.
You will take attacks of opportunity.
That's fine.
Okay. You can get. It is, let's say, it was 30, and then 15, 45. So you can get within 30 of it.
Okay.
And 2 attacks on you. One is a natural 20.
Oh, shit.
And that is 6 plus 2 is 8 points of damage.
Okay. I'm finally dipping into my hit points, guys.
Ah! Okay. Anything else?
Oh shit. Well, no, that's all I can do.
Can just think that far ahead.
Yeah.
Korshana, your turn.
It's okay.
Can I reach Lowell without taking an attack of opportunity?
Yeah.
I would like to.
No, because he's
Okay.
10 feet away from you.
All right. Well, I think the shaman is more than 30 feet away from me now, right?
Correct.
Okay, my sling is with disadvantage. A 9 probably doesn't hit, huh?
Nope, it does not.
Okay. Well, that's my turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna die now, guys.
Lowell, your turn.
He's gonna try and punch the one next to Cora again.
Okay. Nope. That hits.
Hey.
Anything else?
I'm assuming he can tell that Cora looks like shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got 4 goddamn hit points, y'all.
Cora, you've been healing me. You should heal yourself. Or Korshana, yeah.
Will she listen? The mystery continues.
Make me a death saving throw.
For me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
boy.
I was like, oh, it's my turn again. Oh, this roller is scary. I am using a
failure.
luck point because I can
Yeah.
use luck point on this. Saved all of mine for Oh, it's scary when it
Oh.
rolls.
Ooh.
Oh, am
Oh.
I alive again?
Yeah, 1
Let
HP.
the-
Korshana, you're the only one to see this because battle is raging about you. You watch Nim die and then not. There was 2 Nim for a few moments.
Oh, that's because of luck. Oh, okay, cool.
Mm.
But you're up with 1 hit point.
Kill
Oh my
him.
god.
I think that's the end of your turn, though. So
Yeah, that's my turn.
lizard folk. All right, Korshana. Does Korshana die?
Probably.
Everybody wants to know. I have all my first level spell slots, by the way, guys. I'm just being an idiot.
13 to hit. Yes.
Uh huh.
8 points of damage.
I'm still up.
All right, that's it.
Thank
Lowell.
you, temporary hit points. I love you so much, Noah.
So strong.
20 to hit Lowell.
That hits.
6 points of damage.
Okay.
Noah.
Is
The 2 are still going to chase you, Noah. So that's a natural 20.
Goodness.
That's 2 1s, so 4 points of damage. And the other one, he misses.
Cool. Block it with my shield.
Yep. That's them. The shaman continues to drag Nim, not realizing Nim's actually conscious.
Oh, he gonna get it.
It's my 1 fucking HP.
Yep. Crocodiles. Noah, your turn.
Can I see the shaman?
Sorry. The shaman would continue to drag Nim and is also going to cast Fog Cloud centered on himself.
Oh, okay, well then. Well, I look back on Korshana and Lowell. How far away am I from them? I'm just running all over the place. Or trudging, I should say.
Are 15 feet away from them.
Can I get within 10 feet without provoking?
You cannot.
Okay. And how many? There's 2 on me and then 1 on each of them?
Actually, no, you can because yes, you can get within 10.
And if I were to use Firebolt, would it be at disadvantage because I'm engaged in melee with?
Yes. Yes, you would.
Okay. Well then, I should just switch it to like Lightning Grasp from now on and be a melee mage.
Okay.
I'm going to do my bonus action. My bonus action temporary hit points.
Yep.
Points sound nice.
11 temporary hit points.
Damn.
You're a goddamn angel. More
And-
Healy than the Healy Druid, but what are you gonna do?
This,
And
this
then
is
since
probably
I
the
don't have
only
lightning
reason.
And since I don't have Lightning Grasp, I'm just going to cast Firebolt at the one attacking Korshana at disadvantage, right?
Yep, correct.
Okay. Oh, that's a 3. Yeah, so that's a 9 to hit.
That misses.
Okay, that's my turn.
Korshana.
How far away is the shaman?
You can't tell.
How far away was it when it cast Fog Cloud around itself?
You think it was anywhere between 40 and 60 feet away from you.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, I'm gonna stop being an idiot and cure wounds myself.
Okay.
Cool. I get 8 hit points back. That's nice. That's really fucking nice. That's my turn.
Finally.
We can be less stressed.
Lol, your turn.
I'm gonna punch the one that's on Chorus again. Or at least try to.
Hey, it's still up.
Oh, nice.
Finally hitting it. You're like, aha! I figured out how to use the arms. It's still up.
Damn. Well, that's his turn.
Okay.
Yeah. Ooh.
Nim. What do you do?
Much yet, because I don't really know what's going on. Probably should plan.
You're still being dragged by the shaman through the
And there's
water.
fog cloud everywhere.
Yes.
Oh boy, I would have no idea what's going on.
Pretty much.
No spell slots. Is this like a grapple situation? Or
Yes, you are technically grappled.
Alright. I'd have to break the grapple. I only have 1 hit point, so I feel like if I fight it, it's not gonna be good. Can I hold action on a... Do I still hold action on a weapon attack? If it tries to attack me?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna just be prepared. I don't know what it's doing, and I don't know where I am right now.
Okay. You hear in the back of your mind,
Time for that.
that's that. The lizards. Korshana.
Yes.
12 and 18.
Only one of those hits. That's a miracle.
8 points of damage.
Hey! Yay!
Lol. 19 and 17.
They both hit.
4 and 3. 7 points of damage.
Okay.
Noah. 16.
Misses.
Can't hit you. Okay. The shaman continues to drag you away, Nim.
Okay.
And I would say at this point, he starts placing you on. It's hard to tell. Seems to feel like a stone slab of some sort.
Think I can guess where this is going. Alright, this might be the time to try attacking again, although nobody's around, so I'm just gonna go right back to being dead. I'm gonna be dead one way or the other, so like... I hope he doesn't have that much HP left.
What are you attacking him with?
My mace?
Your mace is gone.
Oh, my mace is gone. Alright,
You would have dropped it when you went unconscious.
that's a good point. What's the thing that happens when you use spells in melee range?
It is disadvantage if it's a ranged attack.
Eldritch Blast would probably be a ranged attack, huh?
Yep.
Sorry, this is hard to figure out what to do here. If I don't do anything, I'm gonna die, but if I do something, I'm gonna die. So let's do... I feel like his dex would be too high for Sword Burst. I'm gonna try Eldritch Blast
Okay.
at disadvantage, because I have
Yep.
literally nothing else I can do, I think.
You don't need to roll.
Okay.
So, Korshana, Lol, and Noah, you watch as a massive beam of shadow energy just bursts from the fog,
Jesus.
and you obliterate the shaman.
Oh,
God.
fuck.
I don't like Eldritch Blast. Scary.
It is loud enough that even the lizard folk pause.
What was that?
And where it went, there are holes in the trees.
God. We have 2 anime protagonists. Oh my goodness.
Anything else you want to do, Nim?
Not really, not right now.
Oh,
Good.
your left arm is burning with a shadowy flame fire. It feels like your skin is melting.
Yeah, I'm gonna take care of that this turn.
No matter what you do, you can't put it out.
Uh-oh. Well, that's what I'm gonna be dealing with for the rest of the turn. Good luck, guys.
Okay. Do. Lizard folk. Are
I
we
feel
all
like I
the way
got-
back down there?
No, I feel like I got hit since last time I.
What did I fuck up with? Shaman dragged you over. That's right. And then you were gonna
That-
okay. Nim
that was-
actually didn't go. Nim just had his held action. That's
Yeah.
right.
Mhm.
Got it.
Sorry
Held
about that.
actions fuck with the timing.
Yeah.
Noah, your turn.
Oh, my turn? Okay. Well, let's do some more temporary hit points.
This shit is so fucking good, Aiden. I love it so much.
Except for 1.
Hey, that's more than I
Uh-oh.
had. You gave me one more temporary HP than I had.
I haven't used mine, so mine's gonna stay at 11. And then I will. Oh boy. I will. I'll try to firebolt again. The one attacking Koroshana.
Okay, go for it.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Yep.
That's a 21 and a 13. Oh, sorry, 13 with is the disadvantage number. Sorry.
It misses.
Okay, well, that's that. That's bonus action, and I stay put.
Okay. Korshana, what do you do?
Does one of the 2 of them that's on me look more fucked up than the other?
There's only one on you.
Oh, there were 2. I keep getting hit
There's
twice.
2 on me.
It's because they all have 2 attacks a turn.
Well, the one that's on me is getting a teeth attacked
Okay.
with my primal Savadri.
Yep.
Dirty 20.
That hits.
Kill him.
It takes 9 damage.
It is down.
Sweet, I rip its fucking throat out with my teeth.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
And then there's 1 on Lowell and 2 on Noah.
Yes.
I will use my movement to get up to one of the ones on Noah.
Okay.
A dace my turn.
Lowell, your turn.
Am I able to get close enough to the ones that are on one of the ones on Noah without an opportunity attack?
No.
Okay, even with the 10-foot. All right.
Oh, with the
Then
10-foot, yes, you can. I keep forgetting you have 10-foot range.
yeah, I'll go ahead and punch one of them that's on Noah.
Okay. I like how you're just ignoring the guy that's on you.
So I'll deal with you later.
Gotta get him
my
off the-
astral arms.
Oh, the fog cloud would disperse because he can't concentrate on it anymore.
Oh, because he's dead.
Because he
Oh.
is dead.
Because he's dust in the wind.
That
Yeah,
was
they
2
both miss.
misses. That's his turn.
All right, Nim. Now you can deal with the arm that is on fire.
Oh boy.
Oh man.
Try sticking it in the water. I don't know. He's like freaking out.
It's still on fire.
was preoccupied with that. You guys keep doing what you're doing. I don't think anyone else is around.
Lizardman. 18
On who?
on Lowell.
That hits.
5 points of damage. Noah. 18.
That it hits.
Okay.
That's
And then
nice.
18 and 21. So 3 will hit you.
Oh, okay.
Unless you want to do anything about it.
Oh, I can't do shit about it.
Okay. Ooh. That's 8, 8, and 3. So that's 19 points of damage.
Okay. I have 11 hit points.
They finally started to dig into Noah. Someone's dead. Noah, your turn.
Okay, more temporary hit points. Oh, nice. 9.
Nice.
9?
How long does the thing last?
An hour.
Okay. Nice.
And they don't seem to be attacking it, so.
It's true. They have no idea what's doing that.
And it's not concentration.
That's amazing.
Well, there's 2 in melee with me.
Yes.
Damn. And Korshana and Lowell are within. Oh wait, nope. I can't even do that because I don't have a spell slot. I don't know what I'm talking about. Do I risk it? Do I risk it just to get rid of disadvantage? I will. No, I need to stay within 10. I'm gonna just try to attack the one that's point blank firebolt.
All right, go for it.
Need to stay within 10 feet. With disadvantage, that's a 15 to hit.
That hits.
Great. That is a 6 fire damage.
Okay, still up.
Cool. That is my turn.
Cora, your turn.
All right. Now I'm in front of 2 of them, right?
Yes.
Does one of them look worse than the other?
Yes, the one he just firebolted.
Okay, the firebolty one gets some teeth and claws to its face. That's a 9 to hit, so an 11, but that still doesn't hit, I assume.
That's a miss.
Yeah. Well, cool. I made myself a target again. Excellent.
Lowell, your turn.
I punch the one that's next to Noah that I can reach.
Okay. That hits.
And again.
Wow. Which one are you punching?
Probably if both of them are in range, the one that looked hurt.
Okay. I figured you would. It's still up though.
Okay.
Anything else?
That's his turn.
Nim, your turn.
Really don't think you can do anything useful at this point.
That's fine. Lizard folk. Who looks the most hurt right now?
I'm at 11.
I too am at 11 out of 21.
I'm at 15 out of 30.
So, I think Noah is.
Okay. Lowell, you get an attack of opportunity on the one that's on you as it moves to jump Noah.
Then yeah, I'll take that attack.
Okay.
Since it's right next to me, I'd probably use the quarterstaff.
Okay. Yep.
Two hands, so that was 7 damage.
Okay. All right. Here we go, Noah.
A lot of dice.
It's a lot of garbage. 20. 20 is
Yeah,
the only one that hits you.
Okay.
For 4 points of damage. Wow.
That's a dirty 20, right?
Ouch.
Yeah, it was a dirty 20.
Hey, I still have 5 temporary hit points.
Oh, you just reminded me of something.
Dude, this is OP, dude.
That's them. Noah, back to you.
Okay. Let's reapply that oh no, not 1d83. Let's clear that. Uh, 9. Okay, and then the one that's in the one that's in melee, they're both melee with me, right?
3 of them are in melee with you.
Jesus. Okay. Wow, so that could have been way worse. I'm just now realizing how bad they could have been. I'm going to cast Fireball at whichever one looks the weakest.
Go for it.
Blank.
Yep.
Uh, 15.
That hits.
The first one was a 21, so there's the disadvantage. 7 points of fire damage.
It's down.
Yes. Okay. That's my turn.
Okay. Corshana, your turn.
All right, I'm going for the next weakest looking one.
Okay.
Nope. I didn't
Okay.
hit. The end.
No, don't
Well,
do that.
I guess I'll go up and end their business and go after the weakest looking one.
Okay.
Going with the quarterstaff first.
Holy shit.
That hits. It's still up.
Then a punch. And miss.
Oof.
Okay.
That's his turn.
Nim, your turn.
Honestly, think you can skip my turns until
Yep.
anybody gets close. I don't think he's gonna be doing anything.
That's fine. Corshana and Noah, you get an attack of opportunity as the one that's on Noah tries to flee.
Yeah, fuck
Okay.
yeah. Scimitar.
I don't have any melee weapons.
Yeah, you don't.
And I don't think I can pull out a dagger in the meantime.
No, you
Does a
cannot.
19 hit?
That's
Yep.
fine. Or can I punch it?
Yep.
It's
Okay.
unarmed.
5 damage from me.
Okay.
Anyway, I rolled a 15 plus 1. That's a 16 to hit.
And I think, what's your strength mod?
Oh, wait, no, it does 0 damage because I have a -1 strength.
Never mind.
Me too. No, did it only have 1 hit point?
So Noah just big slaps it as he swims away. Roll, you get an attack of opportunity on the one that you're on.
That's amazing. I need to
Alright.
pick a forecaster.
Yeah.
Wouldn't I be in range of all of them?
Yes, if you wanted to use it on the first one, sure.
Yeah, I'll do it on the first one.
Okay. It's still up,
Damn.
and the other one gets away as well. They both swim away.
That's not worth it. It is not worth it, y'all. Let's go check on Nim, y'all.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta hit the bathroom again.
Holy
Every
shit.
every 6 seconds, the protector goes off and reapplies some temporary HP
Oh, that's awesome.
for like for the rest of like the hour.
How you two looking?
Uh,
I have 11 HP. I'm like
I
a
think-
little under.
I think I might save my spell slots for Nim if that's cool with you.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
mean, if we can just sleep on things.
Nim's
Yeah.
not gonna take a watch tonight.
No,
Yeah,
Nim's
no,
going
no.
night-night. Sleepy night-night time.
We're all gonna be watching Nim
Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
exactly.
for sure.
I used everything.
You guys did a good job. I'm so sorry that I like went off sideways there.
Hey, man.
Thank God for observant.
Yeah.
Because if we did not see them coming or whatnot, I don't think Silent would have let me have that putting up the protector, which would have been
Yeah.
like one turn that we didn't get. of
And they would have
protection.
gotten a surprise round on us potentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oof.
That was a lot of guys.
that was so many.
Guys, we're avoiding the rest of the landmarks on this map, okay?
Yeah.
We're
No
farming
objection
XP.
here.
Fuck.
I was figuring, oh, let's go after landmarks because that way maybe the DC will be lower and instead of having to go completely across the map. But no.
Oh, that was amazing.
I'm pretty sure
Not
the
fun,
DC
guys.
was lower.
Yeah, from now on, Coruscant is just going to assume that if she has the scary nightmare, we're going the wrong way, and if she has the regular dreams, we're going the right way. And we'll just check it every night. 'Cause no more
Yeah.
landmarks.
Oh my
Your
God.
survival check.
Oh, goodness gracious.
That's so much trial and error. She's gonna succumb to the features before or the.
Oh, yeah.
Well-
We're definitely not saving this lady, y'all. This shit is not happening.
Well, we're just gonna have to
So-
go back and say we killed her.
Corshana.
Yeah.
Your passive perception allows you to tell that Nim, off in the distance, is having some problems
I'm running to him.
as best as you can in the water.
Yeah, I wish I had one of those spells prep that made me faster, but I don't.
When I
I was
see
a little bit on fire.
when Lowell sees Corshana starting to run, then he'll run and pass her.
Bye, Lowell. I'm glad you have healing
Pointy
abilities
feet.
that will help you being ahead of me.
Oh,
Oh my
it's
god.
Anyone who can put the fire out, please.
Nobody else can see the fire.
Oh
Great.
man, metagaming. I just want to put the dragon up to your arm.
Play more fire, not less fire.
I'm fighting fire with fire.
When we get there, are you screaming about your arm being on fire?
Yeah. Absolutely.
All right. Well, I'm gonna cure wounds you and see if that fixes it. That's gonna be my first. And the first order of business is to give you 5 hit points.
Make
I rolled-
me a con save, Nim.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Reject the healing.
Oh no.
Oh. That's
Uh-oh.
a bad con save. I do have luck points, but do you not want me to use them?
That's up to you.
What the hell? Let's try it. I don't think it'll actually go any better the second time. Burn that luck point. Worse. Go with 5. 5 sounded good.
Keep that 5.
I like that 5.
Nim passes out. But
Right.
you heal him, so go ahead and give him how much he heals for.
It was 5 hit points.
Up
Okay.
to 6.
I can tell that he's not dead.
Yes.
Okay.
Did we catch up to them?
So now you're at 4 hours in the day. You have 6 more hours that you can still use. Probably more like 5.5.
Oh my god.
I mean, okay, I
I
can
think we should
carry Nim if we want to keep going.
We should short rest first.
I think we should rest for a little bit and catch our breath before we keep moving.
An hour at least.
Yeah.
A short rest.
Okay.
You will find that there are plenty of places around here. It looks like the skulls were used as living spaces with some bedding in them.
Spaces.
Not very good bedding. It's just stone bedding.
It's better than sleeping in the swamp, though.
Yeah. So short rest?
Yeah. You can use hit dice. I don't get any of my spells back.
Nope.
Kind of short rest that I get spells back on, or no? Because this
Yes.
is a little weird. Okay.
Yes, you get your spells back.
Nice.
Remember, you can use your hit dice one at a time.
Oh, that's true.
Hit dice on D&D Beyond.
I don't know.
If you
Oh,
hit the
wait.
short rest button, you can just check off how many you use and then roll your.
Sorry, I was already looking for the dice roll.
These temporary HP, they don't go away till I lose them, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I thought they go away. Well,
Well, it goes away after the. I don't know. It just stops pumping them out after an hour.
Yeah, but I guess I would lose them on a long rest.
oh, you would most certainly lose them on a long rest. I don't
Right.
see that still. I'll check for the short rest. That's...
Okay.
So if it's been like pumping out temporary hit points every 6 seconds, is it possible to say that there was like an 11 there somewhere?
Yeah.
Cool.
That makes sense.
So I'm just gonna set my temporary hit points to 11.
Yes, please.
Hit dice, short rest.
Huh. I'm gonna say it only lasts as long as the cannon lasts.
Okay.
I don't know why it wouldn't give a time limit on that though.
Makes sense, because the temporary hit points is like the protect is like a shield.
Yeah,
Great.
that's the way I see it too.
Yeah, that's fair. So I guess we're protected for just like a portion of our short rest.
What does heroism say? Yeah, heroism goes away when the spell goes away. So I would say because of what it does, it goes away when the cannon goes away.
Oof.
Which, I mean, it's still an hour long.
I'm gonna roll another. Okay. 20. Okay, not bad. I'm 20 again. But I'm tapped out on spells.
Yeah, I'm pretty close to tapped out on spells.
So we pray we don't encounter anything. And then yeah, bye.
If we're going to continue to travel, Korshan is going to insist on carrying Nim for the first hour that we're moving
Okay.
as a horse.
Oh,
Super
Nim, if you
gone.
short rest for an hour, Nim is awake.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm still going to insist on carrying him.
Okay.
Nice.
No, he can walk.
Yeah, well, don't argue with me.
Makora.
She gonna like turn into a bear or something.
No, I was thinking a riding horse,
Oh
actually.
my god.
Yep, I'm already a horse. Don't argue with me.
Oh no.
Look the gift horse in the mouth.
Does the horse have black eyes still?
Yes.
The black eyes are staring at you to get on.
I would like to think that Nim wakes up and the horse is looking at it.
No.
Not helpful.
I love it.
We at least go back for his weapon before we leave here, and he abandons the maze.
Yeah.
Gotta go
We
fish
will-
that out of the water somewhere.
Yeah, that doesn't. It takes you about a half an hour to figure out where the fuck it is and where it went.
Is that scene in Hercules where he's like, roll number 96, a hero's as good as his weapon. It's a fish.
All right, we have everything we need. We continuing?
I
Yeah,
guess
I
we're
think-
continuing, and we're going to avoid landmarks now because that was bad.
Okay.
Excellent idea. Nim,
So ping me where you want to go.
get on, Nim, and I turn
Uh,
into a horse.
How much time do we have left? Oh,
You have 5 hours left.
and it's a
Grudgingly
square.
gets on the horse.
It's a hex an hour.
Just for an hour.
Yes, hex an hour.
So probably there.
Okay. All right.
And
And we will end that session for tonight there.
Oh my god.
Oh, because you have another D&D session to DM in 14 hours?
I mean, 2:30 is pretty late for us, regardless.
Yeah, it's
so.
fucking late, man.
Oh man. Thank
Oh
you
my
guys.
This
I
could
assume
be-
we should not mark a long rest yet.
Correct.
Okay. Thanks, Island.
Yeah.